let's see how it works now. So far it says it's green. So far it says good. I hope the rain isn't what's doing it, because it's raining here in the Crystarium. So far it says nothing's wrong yet. We'll give it like a minute or two. If not, I'll restart my computer. Not having this happen. It's always technical difficulties with this shit. Give me my new computer, damn it.
Give me.
I still have to pack that.
Yeah.
If they accept it. Because if it's
I hope
under...
they do.
Because I think the thing is that... I think it's said in the warranty thing, like... If I have to ship it, they'll give me... I believe they're probably just going to give me the label because they pay for it.
Yes. That's usually what happened with me too. They gave me the label
So,
for mine.
I still didn't get anything back from them, so...
Like I said, it's probably God forbid how many they have to go through in a day.
I know. I'm just gonna be scared that they're gonna say when they get it, because he thinks that the power supply couldn't hold it. I'm like, well, yeah, that's what I think too. Or something was up with the power supply, because no power is going through it.
Yeah.
So he wanted me to unplug the power supply, and he's like, also have a paper clip. I'm like, what?
What?
I don't know. I couldn't even get the first part where he told me to undo everything, because they do their job a little too well. And I wasn't going to destroy anything. I was like, look, I tried both ways for this, clipped and unclipped, and it wasn't coming out. I don't want to do it no more. They're like, well, we have two options. Give you the power supply, or you have to send it to us. Well, I was like, I can't even undo this power supply, so I'm probably going to have to ship it to you guys. Because I'm scared that that power supply killed everything in that in that tower.
I don't think so.
Because so it was a fucking VTuber by pure mere coincidence. You know how you have that autoplay? I thought I turned it off and I didn't. So like the next thing was the girl actually being live, and
Oh.
and she was talking about power supplies and how it destroyed the fucking tower that her friend had. And she's like, "Don't skip on power supplies." And I'm like, I hope it didn't do that. That everything's dead in there, because if that's the case, I don't know if that's covered.
GG's guy, GG.
That's the one thing I'm scared about, that it destroyed everything in there. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping that it just couldn't... I'm hoping that the power supply just killed itself. Because if that's the case, then I'll totally be thankful for that.
Alright, are we ready to start?
Yeah, it's been 3 minutes and my stream hasn't wanted to kill itself, so...
Alright, let's go to the ocular. We're not gonna talk to the ocular. That's a building, not a person.
I'll talk to the ocular.
You
Hey,
can't talk to-
ocular, how's it going, everybody?
Oculus Rift. Oh, there's a cutscene. Why don't you have a cutscene?
Because I'm not New Game Plus. Oh, shit!
God damn it!
You're gonna have to give me, like, a little
Yeah,
bit.
I know. I'll wait. It's fine.
No. I mean, you're probably gonna have to give me a bit.
What do you mean?
I have to redo some stuff. You wanna do a dungeon with me?
I made it a cutscene! Do I just skip it? What do I do?
I don't know yet. Give me a second. I have to go all the way back because we had to do the Omega raids.
Destroyed.
Damn it!
It's alright. Maybe...
I'll just skip the cutscene and cancel the quest.
Don't.
What do you mean, don't?
Don't skip it, because you gotta... Why? You can't go back
Don't
and watch it
forget-
unless you do it in the journal, I think.
Well, I was gonna. Can't I just cancel the quest and re-get it?
Not sure.
Right, so I'm just gonna sit here for 20 minutes or however long it takes.
I forgot,
Yes.
honestly, because
my-
I forgot that fucking New Game... I hate New Game Plus. They need to fix that.
But Sky, it's good. Shut up.
No, it's not. Because what if you...
Oh.
My
What?
name is Hunter. No.
Who's?
I-
Who?
I'm gonna look it up. Can you?
Listen to me. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I really don't know what I'm talking
You know,
about. but
instance area in the Rising Stones 3.
listen.
Oh no. I have to talk to Flamin again. Don't make me, like, really sad again.
So I can abandon it if I just like Alt F4 the game, but I don't know how the queue is, and I'm scared.
Fear.
Vicious,
Fear.
are you in Vicious? Are you logged into 14?
No.
Could you could you check how the queue is?
Say no.
But
No.
if it's not bad, I could just Alt F4 and come back in.
You
and
know it's gonna be up there.
just heck.
You gonna pay me?
No. What?
Pay for my sub.
Oh my god! Alright, then I guess I'll just be sitting here in this dialogue box for like half an hour.
Good.
Maybe in a
Wait.
half an hour.
Well, you have to beat the dungeon, right?
I don't know. If I knew that, I'd be rich. I wouldn't be here playing 14, yo.
Wow. Okay.
I'd be in my little castle drinking my not-alcoholic wine.
It's gonna be a very
Watching
exciting-
pretty boy anime and stuff
What?
like that, huh?
What, does Elon Musk play 14?
I don't know. Maybe
That'd be funny as shit.
he's.
He's like,
Turns out-
he'll be like, this fucking Magitech shit's so fucking boring and lame. My shit's cool. I put a car in space.
A car in space.
I did it.
Invest in my cryptocurrency, you fucker.
Wait, does he do crypto too?
Yes, I think he was behind one of them, I think.
Morgana, I'll let you in on a little secret. All,
With a Dogecoin?
all rich people do cryptocurrency, or they
Oh,
make their own
fuck.
cryptocurrency. And also rich people do NFTs.
Yeah.
Because they're the only people stupid enough to think that a monkey with a blunt in his mouth is viable for reselling.
This is worth $1 million.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do to make the stream more livable? I'm going to play some Dark Souls on stream. Fuck it.
There you go.
We're going to do some Dark Souls. Fuck it. If you want to watch me play Dark Souls, come watch me play Dark Souls, because I'm doing it.
Dang
Fuck
souls.
It. Yeah, we're doing it. Fuck it.
I'll
There we
play a
go.
good game.
I
with
wish I had
HP.
Reaper so I could just, have my gap closer.
You're not Reaper. You decided the Sage life.
The Sage Life.
Because I'm a
cozy
healer,
stuff.
and even with Icarus, I need to have a friend who's all the way up there to zoom in.
What do you... Dark Souls 3, why did you crash? Just let me play video games!
Yeah, this is a pog shit.
This is terrible, just off
This
the
shit-
bat.
Shit's pretty pog, Sky. What do you think?
What level is this? 80?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Alright, now we go. Dark Souls 3 is working.
You just can't catch a break, can
I'm
you?
so upset.
Destroyed.
No. Alright, here we go. Changing game capture. There we go. Dark Souls 3 time. Yeah! My man! Look at this. I love this rated 14. Dark Souls.
He's so mad.
I'm so mad. Hey,
Ain't,
we're doing it.
ain't no. It's gotta be
He's
great.
so angry.
No, it's great.
If there's
I'm
a
having
way
good-
to skip the dungeon, I'd do it. I don't know if I can, though.
No, it's fine. I'll just play some Dark Souls 3 on stream. Why not? Does he?
Because I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm so mad. I totally forgot. I could have worked on this today. But, like, because for the New Game Plus, you can only hold one quest. Like, one
Oh.
story.
Yeah.
So,
You can't just. Yeah, that's.
I can't suspend one and commence a different thing. It's so stupid.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah.
No.
That's also the one thing I hate. Even if you have, like, for example, like, I think in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, it was a common thing where you can do, like, 2 or 3 quests at once, and then hand them all in at once. You can't do that in New Game Plus. You have to do one quest, hand it in, then another quest, and hand it in.
It's so dumb.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's hard for New Game Plus to have that as an issue. Please. I'm not even gonna be healer for this.
You don't want to be a healer, Sky?
No!
Why not?
I want it to be deeps.
I'm guessing doing it unsynced doesn't count.
No, because I don't think I can do. I can kill everything as level 90.
Ow. Oh
This
no!
is a level 80 dungeon, so.
You little bastard! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
This guy. We're gonna farm cacti for that mount, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, punk.
It's fine. No, everything's cool. Everything's fine.
I get first dibs. Everybody get the fuck
Wait.
out.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I thought I heard 14 sounds of golf and I thought maybe I accidentally did. Oh god damn it.
Disconnected.
No, don't even say that. I mean, you could alleviate the fear by just checking the queue time, Vicious.
I could, but that's too easy.
What do you mean it's too easy?
He wants you to sweat.
You know what you could also do? You could open up another fucking window of the game and try.
I have it on Steam! I can't do that!
That sucks to be you then.
You're a bastard.
This is such a good day.
I'm sorry. Did you earlier say did you say who was I? Did you say that?
You know he does
You
have a
say that
point.
to me like every day.
No, I say it to him every day.
And then he says it to me.
I say it once in a while. Sky's the one that says it every day.
That's a fucking lie. You say it you're like, who are you? I'm getting poop thrown at me.
Well, that's just a you problem at that point.
Do you hear this chat? Do you hear this whining?
I didn't know you were the true scat man. Can I skip this? No, can't. Where's Hunter when you need him? I would heal if he was in here and he was tank.
Sky, he died.
He's not even here. Damn. Hate to see
Remember,
it.
different time zone now.
That don't mean nothing.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck
Art
you guys.
Let's see.
Oh
What
fuck.
should I do for dinner, Sky?
Ow.
Huh?
Ow.
What should I do for dinner?
I don't know.
Should I do something healthy?
I'm having a tuna sandwich with some salad.
I died. No. My souls.
Was your souls?
But I'll get them back.
That's great.
Yeah, if you live that long to get them.
I can do it.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I could do it.
I have like 100 hours in this game.
That don't mean shit.
Fuck.
You
I missed
died.
my part.
If that were the case, you shouldn't be dying then.
Oh my god, what's happening?
I get 100 hours in this game, dies.
I got unlucky.
Yeah. You're gonna get unlucky getting them souls back then? Huh?
I'm gonna get lucky getting the souls back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna wager
No,
bet?
fuck, I'm getting ganked. Oh god.
Yeah, I probably should have done a prediction. I would have seen how that went.
I predict I'm gonna get my souls back.
Okay.
You can see for yourself, Scott.
I can't. My computer will not have me run my own stream, buddy.
Well, then never mind.
My computer can't even handle my own streaming. I can't even watch my own stream if I wanted to. It's
Oh, fuck.
minimized. That's why I always have the notification of shit popped out. So it's just really hard, especially with one monitor
fine,
too,
this
by
is
the
fine.
way. Your girl
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
have a
just
second
one monitor.
monitor. I think
Damn
I
it!
need a backpedal for now.
I think the new computer killed it.
I killed it, Sky. It was me.
No,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Xarcade?
Vicious.
I showed up, stabbed it, and ran.
Fucked up, Vicious.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
That's what ninjas do.
Where's Hunter at? I need him on. I'll run
Will you
healer
yell at
if
him?
he is my fucking tank, but he's not on, so I'm not even gonna do that.
I'll call Hunter. I'll say Hunter smells.
Hunter smells. I don't know if he's
I'm-
work. I don't know if
I'm
he's
gonna add
working
him
from
in the
his
other
area. or
chat.
not.
I'm gonna add him at the other chat.
I didn't grab my souls. I need to go grab my souls.
Hey.
I almost forgot.
Hey guys, we have 4 DPS. When are we gonna get? Why is this? Oh shit! Hold on. That's why it's having a hard time. Clear this. Where is the Grand
I'm waiting for him to
Cosmos?
pop one and see that. Like, what the fuck?
No, go away, you little bastards.
How dare you?
How
I
dare?
just want that guy just ran off a cliff. Ow! No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah? Is it gonna happen?
No.
Is it gonna happen?
No, fine.
Is it
I'm
gonna
good.
is it gonna happen? Are you gonna
That's
lose your
fine.
you gonna
No,
lose it?
I'm gonna get the souls back. Just you watch.
Oh,
He's
okay.
going to
I can't
commit many
watch. I
harms.
could just
Well,
hear
you
the
know,
screams of pain and suffering,
You know, it's
though.
fine. It's
Yeah?
fine.
Yeah?
Everything's okay.
Yeah? How far?
Ow.
How close are you to getting them? Huh? Huh?
I'm close.
Yeah? Close?
Yeah,
Close
they're
only
right
counts in
here.
horseshoes and hand grenades.
Look, they're right here.
I
got
can't
them.
see.
Check it. Well, look. Well, you can't look, but someone else can look. Bam, got the souls back. Souls retrieved.
Now he's gonna die again.
No, I'm not. Check it. I'm gonna kill this guy
Well, I
with the
thought
red.
you were good at Dark Souls. What happened?
I am good at Dark Souls.
Damn.
Oh, this is an Amro keep. I didn't know that. I didn't read
You
it.
hear that, chat? He thinks he's good at Dark Souls or something. He keeps
What?
dying.
I died. What?
But you put 100
Ow.
hours in the game. You're not supposed to die.
Yeah.
Kappa.
Oh no.
Delicious water.
I need
I
one
died
more.
again.
Yeah!
But I got the souls back.
But you gotta
I
go
got
get them
the-
back again.
I gotta go get him back again.
Guys, he's really good at Dark Souls.
This is
Shut
more.
the fuck up.
This is more entertaining.
I know!
This is the worst.
See, look, this is what you should do. You should do predictions, bro.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't think you can you?
No,
Oh,
I'm
I
not
don't
an
know. I don't know how
affiliate.
it's done.
I only have.
5 lollipops per death.
-5 lollipops per death.
Are we dead?
No, it's fine. I just don't
He
have
died.
any health left. No, I don't have any health left though. I need to heal, but they keep chasing me.
You
No,
not
I ran
doing
away.
well,
It's
or
fine.
what's going on here?
Oh my god, they keep coming. No, go away.
We're not. No one's making him scream except for himself, apparently, in Dark Souls. And he screams so loud, he just cuts himself off. It's hilarious.
Oh my god, alright, running. I just need to grab my souls again and then not die. That's it. That's all I gotta do.
What do you
That's all I
think,
gotta
Scott?
do.
Is this hilarious?
Oh my
It
god.
is. It's
Oh, this
great.
is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna take care of them on some better footing.
Yeah?
Come on. Yeah, that's good. That's
Alright,
fine.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh.
Maybe I should have like a salad
Why?
for dinner.
That's what I'm having. Salad and tuna sandwich.
It's a
I
nice
just want
salad.
There we
something
go.
light. There is the spaghetti
Yeah.
from... For some reason, my sister kept the big dinner from last night in our fucking house.
Oh my god.
So
Ow.
we have a big Tupperware of spaghetti. But I think that's too heavy for me today.
Hey, Sky.
Yo.
Do me a solid not upload that stream from yesterday.
No, it's got to.
Ah.
I
Alright,
still
where
have to
am I
upload all the 14 stuff, but I
Where
gotta...
where are my souls at?
I gotta figure
one
out
will
where
watch
to...
that. No one would watch that video. Good.
I'll put in a title, Vicious Cries, in this one.
No, it's fucked up.
And I'll put the timer in there. I'll put the timing
Wow.
thing in there. Smiles.
That's fucked up, Sky.
I am a little bit fucked up, though.
Wait, did this guy not attack me? I'm just attacking him for no reason? Oh.
Someone better let me the fuck in. Hunter. I just don't want to heal.
There we
Hunter
go.
is
There!
nowhere to be found, apparently.
Ah! The one
I
time
killed
I just don't want to be a healer. They're like, no,
No, you probably
There.
should be a healer.
I got my souls back. I killed the guy who killed me 2 times. Everything's all good.
Invaded.
You cannot tell me
I-
that all those people outside the fucking place, not one of them doesn't need to do the Grand Cosmos.
Joke's on you, Vicious. I'm not kindled, so I can't be invaded.
Oh, what a coward.
A Kindle?
I died. I lost it.
Or you want a Kindle?
I
Amazon
could use
Kindle?
an ember. I could use an ember, but that'd be
I
only
have
have
one of
5.
those.
I also have one of those.
I have a Samsung tablet. I just don't use it much anymore since I only had it at work. Hey, it's Bismarck.
You know what's funny? My mom asked me today, like, what do you want for your birthday? She's like, wait, no. Forget I asked. I'm like, alright.
What?
Cause my birthday's coming up in like 2 weeks, I think.
Right.
2 or 3 weeks.
Where's the bonfire at? Where's the bonfire at?
And she wanted to know what I wanted for my birthday.
A big old can of whoop ass.
That's what I'm getting you.
I
It's
died
the
again.
my birthday ain't coming until next year, buddy.
Don't worry. I can give it every day if you like.
Is that a promise?
This
It's
is
a
very.
promise and a guarantee.
Do it right now. Do it right now, fucker. Do it right now.
If I wasn't the games guy, I would step on you.
Step
go.
on my daddy. Oh, my growls. Sorry.
Growl.
You know what? Let's... What other fates do I need to work on?
What?
A meringue.
Oh my god.
Are you working on a fate?
Because I want
I
to
gotta
unlock
post this in
stuff.
the link chat. I gotta post this in the link chat. This is hilarious.
I'm gonna go to Murdsuk.
I
As
know.
I wait for my fucking queue. Because apparently everybody in the Oh! I heard it! Let me in! Stop it! Oh my god, the load screen better not
Holy
be more
shit.
than 40 seconds.
There you go.
I would have shit.
Oh, what the fuck? I got the backstab, but the animation fucked me. Ow!
I just don't feel like I just don't feel like being a healer right now. Snow Panda, that's
There
a
we
cute
go.
name.
Alright, now this is much better. This is much better.
Hey, did you know Persona sucks?
Thank God a bonfire.
I actually like Persona though.
When you
too.
smell.
Oh, I know that. I think everybody knows that. Alright, they shouldn't... Nope, I saw someone wanting my blood. Okay, they don't know.
What do we got? What comes up for? That 15. Did you guys know Pushing invented Jazz? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Yep.
Did you know Persona 5 is the only RPG that ever exists?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. That's what
Final
Twitter
Fantasy-
says.
What's Final Fantasy 7?
God, I
Did
hate...
you know Persona 5 is so amazing that it just blows every game ever out the water?
Look, I like Persona, but Persona stands are fucking hot garbage, alright?
They are the worst.
Anise is correct when you're like, don't say that you're part of a community, because it's just so bad.
It is. I don't want to be a part of any fucking community. I don't want to be part of the Magic community because I see the kind of shit that happens in that community
I mean, the 14 community isn't bad.
that we know of.
Well, no. To be fair, every community is bad. It's just, with 14, a lot of it's hidden under the huge positivity that you can get from it, because there are not great people in the game playing.
Yeah,
I got quite a few of them.
I've seen my fair share. Like I said, me and Gunn literally had a dungeon where two groups of people were arguing with each other over what's the superior server.
What?
Oh, Hunter's around now. Hunter responded to my message. He said thank you. I said he smells.
Stinky gamer needs to take a stinky bath.
Hunter can never wash the sins away.
I didn't watch the video because I thought it was pure cringe. It was of Critical's
A
video
flag.
that was released, I think, a couple days ago, where he talked... The thumbnail is a picture of a girl holding jars,
Oh, that one.
and the video is called Girl Makes Money by Selling Her Farts.
As one
Yeah.
does.
Yeah,
I hate people. I really do.
Oh man, me too, Vicious.
And I really hate the internet sometimes. I really do.
Uh-oh.
Because it produces some of the dumbest fucking people ever.
Oh, it's fine.
Like
Everything's cool.
Morgana.
Wow, okay.
I'm kidding.
Fucking rude. I'm trying to beat up this bull guy, and you're like being rude to me, and I can't even fight back.
Beat up this guy, you just be rude. I hurt my feelings.
Look
Little
at
cry.
this. I have to beat up this guy holding a bowl.
Little cry.
oh, come on.
Don't kill me! No! It's fine! He's dead. You drop anything cool? No. Wait, no.
I wonder if Addle does work on that. Stack markers? My dark mana so low.
Yo, but it's just like every day I see something new, and it's like why does the internet exist?
Well, maybe I should start selling my farts.
He probably could.
We
It's
should all...
$10,000 a fucking week.
That's so weird. Why did suddenly from $1,000 from Kyle land appear in your account, Sky?
Fuck! I'm disowning him.
Weird.
I will fucking disown him.
You should just own Morgana for that just as a jet.
I'm gonna put a fucking restraining order on that guy. Be like, I'm sorry, Mama Land. Your son is getting really cringe right now. I can't take it.
She's like, I understand. He is pretty cringe, bro.
His mother just says, bro.
I'm gonna email Mama Land because she's like, call me Carla. I'm just gonna call you Mama Land. Be like, Mama Land, your son is a menace and a gremlin.
He bought a jar of my farts. I don't know why.
I was making a joke about selling my noxious fumes, and he took it.
And yeah, it's like, oh, when can
I understand that, right? But the internet has made it out there now.
He's like, where can I pre-order those jars, sweetie?
In hell.
Oh,
Sometimes.
that's right.
All right, I was looking at Sparky's garb.
Sometimes.
Don't attack me, old witch lady. I don't have any beef with you. No, doggy! Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Did you get your souls back?
I did get my souls back a while ago.
Guess what? He's
No,
gonna lose him.
okay,
He's gonna
no.
drop him again.
No, that's fine. Okay, the doggy's out of the way. I can go forward. Go away, dog!
How
All
fast
right.
are you down in your fucking health potions?
It's Dark Souls 3. Are you watching?
No, I'm asking.
Oh. I mean, I have 3 left of the 5. Oh, hi, rats. Oh boy. It's the rat gang.
Nice rats.
They're dead. But I know what's in the mist over here. I'm gonna go beat it up. Hello, big rat.
Oh, every time I hear something about somebody did this on YouTube or this on Twitter, I'm just like, I just lose more faith in humanity.
Well, that's because you're on Twitter. You shouldn't be on Twitter.
I know. I really should nuke my Twitter account. I really should.
I would love to, but I know that would be not a good idea.
Hunter McSky, you can't post your streams anymore.
Well, the reason
Like
is
she
because
does to
I don't
begin
need
with.
nobody taking my name and saying that they're me or whatever.
Yeah.
Because even if I'm not like big like I used to be, people will still do that regardless. It's kind of sucky.
I mean, I barely use my fucking Twitter anyway, so.
I mean, that don't change nothing. They'll still claim that it's probably gonna be you.
Yeah.
That's literally the only reason why I have an account still. And then I was like, I want to post my art, so I posted my art there. And then I stopped because I stopped drawing at the point.
It's just like every time you look at it, it's just like, well, okay, cause you have to see the trending bar, 'cause it's always fucking there. And it's just, you just look at it like, I give up again. I just give up. I'm done. I'm getting the fuck off again.
Well, like I said, you probably shouldn't even be on it in the first place. I told you that.
I know.
And I told Hunter that too.
No. Hunter's the worst, though. Hunter believes he'll be cancelled. Look, Hunter, no one gives a fuck enough to cancel you. Unless you do something so horrendous. No one's going to do that.
Oh, I have to pay attention now. I'm not a healer anymore. I actually have jobs to do now in here.
You're a bridge.
Your job isn't just heal the tank. Oh no. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank
Are
you.
you a dead
Jesus.
mage? Oh, nice.
That's a
Can't
lot
believe
of
this guy's a
enemies.
dead mage.
Nope. Don't want to deal with you. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way completely. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Get the backstab.
What's it more? Nuked on Twitter during the election year. That's how my art account came to exist. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Election time on Twitter is literally the worst.
There's a couple people I had to mute because I just didn't feel like dealing with the politics.
I literally muted fucking so many words. I was like, I don't want to see this, I don't want to see this, I don't want to see this. I had to mute multiple people because that's all they would fucking post. I'm like, I hate every one of you. Like, please, find something more productive in your life instead of sitting on Twitter and complaining about politics.
There we go. I didn't realize I could talk to this dude over here and go in his cage. We'll do that. See what that's about.
Don't mean to take your spot, but
I don't think I've ever done this before, actually. What's going on here?
dun, 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 dun. I know I heard the Endwalker boss theme or whatever because of the Sage storyline.
Hey, look, it's a smelly gamer, everybody.
But I honestly,
Gamer.
don't remember the music, so I'm kind of excited for it.
Look, Scott, he finally shows up.
Hunter!
Hunter.
I made a grave
muted.
error. Error. We're gonna go up this way.
Muted.
So I had to get rid of the Shadowbringers Part 3 to do a Mega Raid. And I totally forgot to fix that today. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing this right now. That's my own fault, though. I totally forgot all about it. A little mad about it, though, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna get hit. Sorry, healer. What's the matter with you, Hunty Wunty?
You get a chance to get more gear and stuff.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, the war gear is kind of cool. I didn't even think about that.
That's the problem, Scott. You don't think.
Oh no, can I get that? No, probably. No, I didn't. That's what happens when you're not a healer. You don't get mandatory shit on your healing shit.
Oh, his bro is on a call.
Nice.
I'm playing, do I just have to use that item medium? I guess so. Alright, like a...
I'm just gonna stay away. I trust the Sage will be fine. Sage should know what they're doing.
Trust me, trust me.
Yeah, I think when we all get together at some point, I want to do a dungeon with Sage, see how it runs.
You could do...
I just get nervous about it with randos because I don't know how good I am with Sage.
We don't have to do it on stream, but it was that one dungeon in one of the optional dungeons in Stormwood that Hunter told me you guys didn't do. Gugane Castle or something.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think I did that one.
Yeah, we could do that then. I haven't done that either
Oh,
yet.
this fucking horse shit. I mean, I just realized the horrible pun. That was unintentional.
You're unintentional.
You are breathtaking.
God damn it!
I think the
Kai.
dungeon is in
I
the
got
20.
too. I got too
From
greedy.
Shadowbringers? Which one? I mean, that would make sense, considering it's level 80.
But oh, I did do that one though. Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go feed the puppy and I gotta go check a package.
Yep.
Okay. Damn it! Damn it!
You better get them, boy.
I killed him.
Okay, we're at the boss here. I just have to remember to not point him in the furniture direction. I think the sage is new.
Oh.
Okay, no, they're all not new. Good. We all know what to do. You fucks! Thanks! His left. Come on, you just did fucking litany this morning.
Ooh. Ow, no! I get the thing. There it is.
I got hit. Sorry, healer. Did I burn that? I did. Oh, they burned the other one. I don't feel bad then. Is that tank gonna die? There's couch over there. Do it. Oh my god, he died. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. You fuck. Left.
Ugh.
Oh!
Go. No!
Come on, buddy. Right here. And we have a melee, so Reaper does it. Ooh! That was Adel! How?
A bit of a boss.
That timer is bad. Timer goes off. I don't know what number I was. I can heal myself, it's fine. But I don't think I have a number. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter where we're dropping this.
Time to go beat up a boss.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get it later.
I think I already have that. Nothing really good. Alright. Whatever. One commendation.
You did it, Sky.
It's always red mages that get comms. It's weird.
Because I mean,
I
Sky.
didn't res though.
But yeah, but you could have.
Probably they gave me the comm for not doing the LB.
Like, thank God you didn't. Oh my God! I just want to go fight a boss. Stop doggies, go away! No, no, no. No.
He was schmovin'.
No. No, dogs, go away!
They're gonna bite your ankles off.
Oh my God, they're still chasing me. Jesus Christ.
Da 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 da.
Oh, fuck, no. Alright. Let's fight, boss. I remember you.
Da 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 da. Now I'm back where we all fucking started. For today.
Dang it, wait, you are? Alright, we'll have to wait a bit. I'm fighting a boss. And if I die, well, I don't.
Told you it wasn't gonna take that long. The queue to get into the dungeon takes longer than to do the dungeon sometimes. Because of DPS. The loading times are gonna take fucking longer than this fucking dungeon I just did.
There we go. I remember this boss being quite not the funnest.
Pudgy Choco.
And yep, here we go. There we go.
Alright. Cutscene. So I'm ready whenever now.
You'll just have to wait for me, Sky.
Hey everybody! How's it going? I mean, was this a cutscene or was this just
this fucking boss is annoying.
No, this is a boss. Well, at least I can use the restroom.
There we go.
Alright.
Now for the...
We got the bad luck. Bad luck. Bad Luke.
Oh no! He's got a creepy, gross hand.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing?
Yes.
No! Uh-oh. Oh boy, don't kill me. Oh boy. I need heal.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
You go do that. I'm gonna be up a giant demon tree. With an arm that comes out of its sack. Oh boy. There we go. Where's the next sack at? Oh, I see, it's on its ankle. Ow. That's not. There we go. One more sack. Where is it? Come on. There we go, baby. One try. Boom. Soul of the rotted great wood transposing kiln. Ember restore. Oh, you died, bro. What happened? Oh, I guess he died. All right. Let me go level up, and then I'll go back to 14.
Okay.
I beat the boss guy.
Good job.
I'm gonna go level up, and I'm gonna go back to 14. Yeah. Here's some souls, and love. Give me some love. 15. All right, cool. And then I'll get to 15 next. Yep. And now I can get boss weapons.
We're gonna get married. We're gonna have some kids. We're gonna have a good
You wanna
time.
have
Boo-boo.
babies?
I like big butts, and I cannot lie. No other brother can deny.
Everything about how Dark Souls is just 3D Zelda 2. I haven't played Zelda 2, so I don't know. Alright. Thank you, old man. Alright, there. Did what I want to do. Kill the boss and... Alright, let me quit out Dark Souls now. I'm not gonna Alt F4 because I'm scared what that might happen. Well, it's not. It is a different old man. Well, he does actually give me boss weapons when I give him the soul of the boss.
Hey, old man. Tired of your
Right.
shit, old man.
All right. Well, go to the next dialogue, Sky, and then I'll be right back and get a drink.
But
Oh,
that
wait,
you
fuck, I need to
hail
actually
from
spawn
another
14 on
world as
stream.
well?
That was just the background. There we go. All right, BRB.
He's dead, Jim.
I assimilate him in this place.
High assimilation. I died in a dungeon. I'm very sad.
What part? The second set of pulls?
No, I died to the boss. I got cleaved.
First boss?
No, the last one.
Oh.
I didn't. I thought I was out of the right slash, but I think I was a millisecond too late because it put me in the stamp of the slash, even if I was out of it. It's very sad.
Yep.
It's a very sad day as a red mage. I had to have the healer make sure she was on point. I didn't get nothing good out of it though.
Thank God for your microscopic hitbox.
I was hoping to get like some good war gear, but nothing.
No.
No, it's just pants and jewelry.
Yeah, well. Sometimes the cards don't like to play nice.
Well, don't they have the twinning for the jewelry?
They also have the other dungeon. But that drops the same stuff as the Emerald, so like all three of those dungeons drop the same accessories. It's just a matter of which one do you want to run.
Well, why would they put accessories in this one?
Okay, so this is the 5.1 dungeon, so it has better gear than the 5.0 dungeons, which would be the endgame ones would be Amarat, the Twinning, and the other one that I know the name of, but I haven't said it because everybody knows what the Twinning is, but nobody knows the name of the other one off the top of their head, so I don't want to say it. So those dungeons came out with Shadowbringers. They were available on launch.
Yeah.
So
I did
you
the
could
one.
just
I did the one
Oh, yeah.
dungeon though,
yeah, that one.
but not twinning.
No.
All right, Sky. I'm at the dialogue.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, click. Dad.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time, and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
They're nobodies.
Fuck
Save
you.
Your
Don't
body
ruin this
is
for
your
me.
own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
But Beckluck said so, it must be true.
As I
There
said
is a
before,
reflect quest
were it not for their
progression take
heroism,
on
the
the
skies
one
over
cutscene you get
Norvrent
after
would
you
still
finish
be
Grand Cosmos.
awash with light, the
Probably is for
realm
the
yet at the
tank quest.
mercy of Vor3 and the
Yep.
Sin Eaters.
I figured I'll just watch the cutscenes that are voiced and whatnot from the book. Play catch up with you in that
After
regard,
all they have
so
done
I
for
can see
our
what's going
home,
on.
seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, never mind. There was no point for me to watch that cutscene because you were almost at the end of it.
Huh?
Hi.
Yeah.
Beckluck.
I was just watching the cutscene back through the journal.
I'm not doing it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Yes, I can tell you very much all about shit.
Finally.
All right. Who's doing the voice? I don't want to do it.
You don't want to do it, but I thought you were doing it.
Was I?
Thought you were the
I
dog
don't think-
people.
No, that.
No, it was mainly it was a mix of me and him. But I can voice back Luke if you want. You just
Sure.
gotta show me the feed. Well, stream delay.
I gotta go
Grawha is
to-
Mickey?
I gotta go to the first dialogue box.
The heck do you mean? You have spun quite a tale. But tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your work?
There.
Hmm. Aurite Aurosite, you say? An intriguing proposition. But one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Aurosite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies.
Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference?
In theory, yes. But the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim.
That sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail?
In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw aether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of aether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home.
Leaving lifeless huts like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the seniors, their aether made stagnant by the light.
Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals?
Why? Do you think you might be able to help them?
I might. Or I might not. But I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand.
Then I would be glad to take you to them. On the understanding that you won't do anything that might increase their suffering.
It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion.
Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guest to the inn, I will assist Yoriandre in creating the requisite oversight. I believe my talents will be better applied to the endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beg Lug as necessary?
I'm mad.
Let us make for Almarang then.
You mad?
Yeah,
Why?
because I was going to check Final Fantasy XIV MSQ, and apparently ads are on the wiki now.
Like spoiler ads?
No, just like random
Audio.
ads.
Oh.
Well, Sky,
Yo.
you know, there's a thing in in your little journal that allows you to see which quests you've completed. But technically, you want to do that on stream. You're right. I'm brain smooth.
That and I don't really care about that.
Okay. Well, you're on a welcome.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
I know what I was on. I just wanted to check something, but
Oh.
I'm not.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh. That's right. Hello. Big Lug, what's up?
Ah. So this is Holric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy?
Fucking hell.
The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater.
You don't know that. We defeated the wardens and banished light from the night sky. Halric was completely irresponsible before, but now... Mumble. Look at that!
Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients.
What sort of treatment?
In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Ober. Then for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Okay.
Treat the
Alright,
patients with the soul tonic.
Hi,
So
Todd, and
fun.
here, take the soul tonic. And just dump that in your face real quick. Have
That's
it,
not
have it.
nice.
Ellipses. Todd is just blinking. It seemed the tonic had no effect. Well, what about you, Parnell? What about you? You're gonna be all cured. Check it out! Bam! Oh. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Oh, see, it worked on him.
Hi, Ike boy.
How about you, Boyne? There we go.
Ike boy.
Oh! Feel warm in me legs. They don't feel as heavy. Big Luke, it worked. Kinda, I think. It didn't work on the first
did.
guy.
I go, what do you think, you buck? Hi, Ike. I know, Ike. I love you, Ike. I know, Ike. I love you, Ike.
Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and an increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least.
The most severely affected show no response.
Hmm.
Yep.
As I feared, then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal aether. Their incorporeal aether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Harik, appear unaffected by your tonic.
Oh, no, don't skip.
Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades, even.
The gods, he could wait to find himself an old man.
A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live.
No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petition your aid. We think it's possible we can find a way to hasten the recovery.
Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament.
Give me that fucking money.
Give me that swoop.
That's woos. Good for the soul. Chicken soup.
Yum.
Good for the soul. I made chicken soup for everybody. That will kill them.
Finally.
Oh, cool.
I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the royal court of Vauber, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I had hoped to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame.
And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. Wait, what? Hold on.
You have a third option
I have
because
a
you
third.
did the
I have
tank
a
roll.
third option because I'm gonna choose that one then.
Is it because of the tank quest?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because of the tank quest.
At least the Warriors of Light brought those responsible to justice.
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Devil Reading Hunter.
Oh boy, I get to look at the stream. Aye, that they did. I shudder to think what might have happened had they not. Let's see, because I'm presuming this dialogue is going to be the same, so now I have to pull up Skystream really quick, and...
Watch the multi-stream, Hunter.
That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we might have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ.
Cool. If you're about to launch an lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever needs to be done. If that's all the same to you, Frey would be proud. Whenever arenas must be recurred to spells invoked, I'll do it. Yeah.
I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and the finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic.
Convinced the resulting formula could help the patients? Fine. Althanod. The water and the clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to go get the lantern.
You don't mean...
Twin
Yes,
time!
Swimming! The pixies took a quite liking to us before. If you humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us.
Twin powers activate!
Wonder Twin Powers activate! Form of... fairy bait!
Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Numu of Planani. They'll be able to supply you with the water suitable for our needs.
Right. Let's get this over with, shall we?
There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it?
Sure.
Dun,
Just a minor test, don't worry. Just a minor test, don't worry too much about it.
What are you doing?
Becklug.
Backlog.
Clay from Mama Rang would likely be best. Know you of any who might be able to assist us?
Or there are the scavengers at Mortsuk. I could ask the miners at Twine. I guess we'll let that. The miners, I guess?
Yes, they will be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there was aught else I can do to learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here.
Speak with Magnus. Alright, teleport there, or... Yeah, I can.
I die. Minecraft time, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna Minecraft stream now. We're gonna speedrun the Ender Dragon.
Here's a what should be like, yo, we have a Minecraft mod in our 14 game.
That's probably a thing. Hi, Magnus. I forget, I think this is you, Sky.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, it's everyone's favorite character! Jerk!
Jerk.
It's Jerk.
Welcome, what a coincidence.
I think this was Hunter.
You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talus and trolley you lot took to the Batharang.
The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. Oh.
It does.
He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from the Daedalus stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along.
It's me, Jarek! Clever man, that nice. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had. Yes, yeah, well, he's gonna mess up other people's names. I had for putting the giant towers to work. Like a giant trolley! But Mignus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it.
You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go and harass our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite.
My God, did you say my name right?
And something tells me that the Warrior of Light here didn't come all this way to talk about
darkness.
trolleys. What? Light? I know what I said!
Okay.
What is it you need, a Warrior of Light?
But they hate the light!
Hey, yo, you got clay?
I
Yo,
see.
I need some of that clay.
And this familiar requires clay from Amarang.
Well, look no further. If anyone can find some quality clay, it's us!
Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some looking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Barren mines to make adobe bricks.
I preferred Adobe Bricks 1.0 than
Yeah.
1.3.
What the fuck? The place is
bricks
swarming with
different.
coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there.
But Adobe Bricks Premiere is also pretty good though.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's gonna brick.
That's the chance you have to take, Sky. I just want to make sure. I got all the current. I did, yeah.
You said you
Let's
did.
fly! I wanted to double check. I got all of them everywhere, and I did! Let's go!
Night music here is so good.
I just have my mount music.
Dun, dun, dun. Must now be a level 80 miner to continue the story. Good
Oh,
thing
God.
I am.
I would just quit right there, be like, alright, well, I beat 14, goodbye.
You must require to be an 80 miner. Oh,
Found it! Oh wait, did we need to get 3 of them? Or after I...
We do need 3 of them.
Okay, don't attack me! No!
Well, you knew they were going to because of the coyote.
It's my ox!
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Next one. I have 22. Now I gotta get the other one. Go on over here. Wait, where is it? Oh no! Go away! Goat things? Oh hey, I didn't know you were being attacked by the guy.
Can I attack this, or is this his? No, this. Okay. Where did you come from?
He aggroed the white mage.
What?
I mean, not the white mage, but Astro.
What a weirdo.
Where's the last one?
Oh, Astro, thanks, buddy. No prob. I'm waiting for the coyote to come. This one's taking too long. Oh.
Nope. Let's head back and deliver to Big Lug.
Big Lug. This guy is a miner. He is not.
I'm 22!
He is not a miner.
I'll be 23 in like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Big Lug. Beck Lug.
Becky boy. Becky boy.
The twins have a turn, in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would would at least turn one of them into a garden ornament. But no.
Not a baby.
You have the clay, I take it?
Here you go.
Finally green soil. Found in Amaray. Wonderful! We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it'll be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation.
Look, I have a question. In the event that we had need of the spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation?
Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes.
I reckon the others have suffered so much, and I sort of do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it.
Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are few in all of Northrend more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, friend?
Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. I'll give it my all. For Halric, for Tesleen.
Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
Oh yeah. Let me get up for this because I think this voice. Ooh. Maybe not.
It is!
Let us begin.
Okay.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
I trust you've prepared the clay?
No!
Don't listen to the Warrior of Darkness. I did prepare the clay.
Thick.
Thick clay.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a Porksy.
Oh, what?
The pig minion.
I figured that. Why do you need
with
that?
With floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A Porksy. I think I know what you mean.
And they said pigs can't fly. Stupids.
There we are. How's that?
That, Alice says. Alice say, what the hell?
Oh!
You...
Her brother is the artist.
Well, it is certainly
Remember-
creative. There's no denying that.
Alphanod, I have it. Alphanod, my dear brother, I have a sword.
Oh, no, the sword's gonna go straight through your fucking chest.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
At least I can hold myself up in a fight.
Pay him no mind,
Was that Alfie
child.
Pog?
Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is
Pog, you
what
know.
the invoker believes
Beck
that
Luke.
matters.
Yeah, they ain't fucking subtle either.
You're not helping.
It's like, I get it. I'm a bad artist. Fuck off.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
Wait, what? This
Which
thing
is
got
why the
real?
only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh, it's adorable.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name.
Nod. I'll name it Alphanod.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo.
I love that name so much.
Nello Angelo?
Angela.
I don't get it.
It's just a nice name.
Okay.
Like Angel. Angelo.
Oh, gotcha. Is Howard gonna get out of his goth boy phase? He's making the sounds.
Mother,
Those were the last words that Tesleen said.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, actually.
Sad.
Badge bringers.
Those are the last words Tesleen said.
Oh, actually, that's much better. Okay. Hi, Atlasay.
Forget to disable that.
Disable what?
The auto text.
Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. There we go. How is he, Beg Luck? Did it work?
It did. Your fledgling familiar. You and your fledgling familiar have done well.
Hunter?
Sorry. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul.
I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. So close now, Halric.
As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of a stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orosight.
Thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beckluck said that the soul is rendered dormant, his mind separated. from the body, that the person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound like something of the tempered back in the source?
Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to the primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something?
I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul. I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use. Oh, she's talking. Why am I blanking his name? But she's talking about the. Yeah. Gabu! Tabagabu!
So we don't have to kill them all.
Thank God. Exactly! His condition is uncannily similar to Helric's, is it not? The only difference is that his soul is suffused with Earth-expected aether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subjected to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him. Right?
Thank you, Sparky.
Who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak?
He's a kobold.
Yo, remember this plot point from years ago?
Thank
I
you,
see.
Sparky.
His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown to even me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience.
And as long as there's hope for the patients here, I'll do whatever time it is need to see this through. I refuse to spend time in that idleness. If I'll send to you, I'd like to stay with Angela and continue with their treatment. The two of you should make return to the Crystarium with Beck Look and see if you can find some headway with their newly posited theories.
I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Let us return to the Crystarium, then.
Finally, I found you.
Oh!
Oh!
It's Kaishir.
Kai Shear? What are you doing all the way out here? Hey, that rhymed.
I think it was you, Sky?
No.
Was it
I
me?
was the painter guy. Yes.
There's trouble back in Yellowmore. Lady Chad's beside herself, sighing and balancing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you.
Sighing and pacing, you say? Must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Begluk.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna go grab a bananas. Sorry for bothering you with all that, but she says the future of Gilmore's at stake. Well, shit.
Yes, Twilight. Thank you, Twilight.
Alright, BRB, I'm gonna go grab a bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Banana-na-na-na-na-na-nas.
Also, my brother is going to be in a fair amount of work calls, I suspect, so I might just hop off not doing the voices and just sit on the sidelines and commentate as things unfold. Like a coward.
Who said you could do that? I didn't.
Me.
Look, you act like you have free will. You and Vicious. Puh. Even Morgana, too. Y'all think you have free will? You heard me, fucker.
I have free will. I chose to get a banana.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my choice, guy. You didn't tell me to do that.
I believe you. Smiles, Kappa.
But you never even mentioned bananas to me. Alright, banana consumed. Sure. What's up, buddy? Nowhere to turn. Lady Chad's up in the putter. Best not keep her waiting, eh?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yellmore! There's something very satisfying, Sky, going from level 1 worry when I had just a rinky-dinky axe to having this fucking badass one I'm holding right here. It's very satisfying
So
to see how much.
does-
Oh, Sky, it's 2B, kinda. They have the
Get
pod.
some rice in and out. I don't believe
Sky.
you, Hunter.
It's Alright, where's Alfie? Yes. So, yes, I'll be doing Alphanad's voice. Well, that seems here out of the ordinary. Though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pissing around outside again, staring off at the distance and all that. Sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress.
Die? Search for Lady Chai.
Gun Angel? Oh shit! No, this isn't Gun Angel, but I thought this was Gun Angel for a second. This guy, he even has the same axe.
I mean, Gun can be a rat, I suppose.
Rat bag. That's not why I thought it was a Gun Angel. No.
Why you out in the rain, girl? It's pouring.
You're gonna get a cold, you dummy, I'm just not gonna finish that sentence.
You're gonna say broad, were you?
No.
He's like, you wish I did. Squishy rug.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Oh, it's voiced.
It's voiced.
Okay.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, click. I'm so used to the raids and them not having voices.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
Why did they voice the raids? They seem very important.
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Oh, so he ran from the responsibility.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Talos squished him.
Wow.
Sorry, but I think he's fled.
Your husband left you. Get over it, woman.
3,
Goodbye.
2,
Wait,
1.
wait, I don't want to do the first one. I mean, I don't want to do the second one. I'm going to do the first one.
I know. 3,
Oh, okay.
2, 1, click.
The second one sounds so mean. It's like, get over it, you hussy. Your husband's gone.
Hello, friends.
My husband's
Hi,
back.
bitches.
Hi.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You
I had
needn't
to
worry.
Feed the pup.
Master
give her a
Chai
bone,
loves you
take her
more
for a
than
walk,
all
and
the
I-
world, and he will return.
So eventful.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Quest complete.
Bam, bam,
Give me
bam,
the,
bam.
give me that with a piece, silver pieces. Hi, Alfie.
I don't even see him yet. Come on, load faster. I see Kaishir.
Alfie, no.
I'm gonna stand
There
in
he
here
is.
tonight.
There. No! Oh, damn
Off
it.
the cliff you go.
High notable absence. Makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but if he had, we would not have been so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire whether anyone saw him leaving, or feeling that if they have any idea where he might have gone. Help me, Glory, get to compare notes later on. Look at this baby Reaper next to us, Sky. Ooh. Oh no, it's not a Reaper, that's an Astro. I just saw the arm that looked like Vicious armor, so I assumed it was a Reaper. Hi, Mooin.
Hey. Master Chai, well yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yumor's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Valthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after.
You moment I saw you about the second save the business in Yulmore.
I like how she's actually like the... compared to, what else are we looking for? The Glory Gate.
A fancy looking sword over here.
Rowena, that's what it was. She's the Rowena of this world.
Rowena?
Yeah, from Rowena's House of Splendors.
You don't.
The Jeff Dimmadome of the Dimmadome Enterprise.
I feel like how.
Why is it out here too?
I love the fact you were reading that over until you just said "fuck."
Here and here. Hi, Corinne.
Corrine.
You heard about such child. There was something amiss when I last saw him. He seemed really ready to collapse from exhaustion. Since he rested and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points, and many of our men are still recovering after their confrontation with Lord Valthry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza which took us all to court. Oh, so Ranjit's dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
The man commanded no small amount of loyalty. Some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. We blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we'd still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing ranks with volunteers from derelicts in the Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yomor, you see, but the surrounding regions of Colicia as well. And I, for one, welcome any man or woman willing to take part for the cause. Indeed, I told them as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. Because on that note, we parted ways. He had sad as I recall. Reality of Yomer's defense. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was actually like quote unquote dead, like we're gonna see him in the patches, or like nah, his corpse is in the body pile. He's fucking dead.
No, yeah, he's done.
Okay.
Put him in a body bag.
Done like dinner.
Put a fork in him. He's done.
Put him
Wish
in a
that
body
this
bag.
music wasn't right here.
You don't like this music?
No.
Sky, it's your favorite theme ever that I hear.
I fucking hate you. His name is Hathenbert.
Description. As this speaking of poor battered lady coming from the right. So you want to know the state of things down at Derek's, and you can be sure we get away for lack of food, medicine, clothing. There's a plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for what we can scavenge is growing at the front of our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself something about finding his work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the Derek's, he asked about the other summons and all. That's enough to can't really say. It looked like he was headed for Gaytown when I last saw him. He was doing some more living conditions down traveling. Alright. Speak with Alfie.
I hate this. This is the... I don't like how it's called the Glory Gate.
Glory.
If I recall correctly, I'm not sure. No, I'm pretty sure it's in Shadowbringers.
Hi, Alfie.
I don't remember, honestly.
Oh, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer clues Master Chai's whereabouts? Bam, bam, bam.
Here's some stuff.
There's some stuff for the stupid.
Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. This discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore. An idea which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the Bee. Perhaps.
But also
which
the
will
Bee.
remain. Where did he go after leaving the city? It sounded like he went to Gate. All we know for certain is Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore but surrounding settlements. It seemed logical that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same with those without. Warrior of Darkness, if you would go and make inquiries in right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town, I leave to you, Kai Sure. Fair enough. Where should we meet at when we've finished? Well, top room would seem to be the most. Would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let's reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will stumble upon him by then. But if not, we'll be well situated to continue our search.
So don't mind my leaving of the party. I'm just doing roulettes while I wait for the next dungeon. Whoop.
No, he just hates you.
Who
Are we gonna
fucking
get
said
to
you
the
can do that?
Are we gonna get to a dungeon today?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, it depends on how far we go, but I'm gonna say no.
I can't stay as late as last time, Sky. I got like bad sleep last night.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Yeah, it was, and that's why I don't want to repeat it.
You hear this shit, Sky?
So if we could like stop around like 10:30 or 11.
People think they have choices.
I know.
I want to have proper sleep tonight, Sky.
That's not my fault.
Just do what Sky does. Chug a lot of coffee.
I don't drink a lot of coffee. I can't. I have high blood pressure, honey bun.
No.
Can only drink half a cup, and even then I still have this cup from earlier and I haven't finished drinking it.
Oh.
No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistle gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather a lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises and meal and a chance of a lavish life among the free, and Vothray thought to take even more from us, conscripting the new able-bodied men that we had left to guard his paradise. I need to tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothray's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in its absence. That's what I told your friend, Chai Nuz, was it? I'm sure the others said the same. Not that he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that.
Okay.
I don't like what you said, so I don't hear it.
Actually,
I'm going to leave.
believe that's up top.
I didn't sign any contract.
Yeah.
And the contract for my stream says I do have a choice, so yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep going then.
Wow.
Destroyed.
Why did I... Oh, that's why.
I did all that though.
How many critical rings are there? Jesus Christ.
Icon of Fate, or by...
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. You found a fate. So he paid a visit both to Rate and Gaetan as well, did he? I see. Kai sure has gleaned much the same. He seems to terrorize the savage what goodwill he might remain among the settlements of Colicia. The only likely place he has left is to go being Amity. Come, if we quick may catch up with him. Was that the place we just came from?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No, it's that one area.
Oh, the one for the... Yeah, it's the town for the people who got kicked out.
Too foggy, 0 out of 10.
Too foggy, 0 out of 10.
Hi, guys! Hey, buddy, we found you! What are you doing all the way out here? You silly bitch.
There's not so good music right now.
Is it morning?
No. Oh, yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's right. I always forget. Huh. Warrior of Darkness, Alphadon, what are you doing here? You might ask me the same, Master
I
Chai.
know he was panicking.
We've been looking, well, he's always panicking. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? What's that for?
Fucking end your life. Now get over here.
The Morgana voice hour, yay! Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappear without so much as a word, and begs to turn you to her side. What are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets that idea in her head. I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we're here, might ask, what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you've been elected mayor, and from what we gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? No, it's not to jump into conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Colicia. That much is true. But I am by no means the man. I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges requires resources, and until I've secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of Meyer. I see. And you believe that said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, and Master's council might yet to make mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself a proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, wherever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it's worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. We believe in you, Master Chai! Say! Don't need to say anything! You got your actions to speak for you! As long as I can remember, all I wanted to do was make it to Yulmore, but that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphanod, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spend most days and days, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you could do it. You got this love up to Malcolm, didn't you? Howard could marry be. You're gonna take Gilmore to a better future. I know it. I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is, but I'll work it. But I'll work it out one on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit. It's a lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Gilmore needs more than a man with the good intentions, which is why I'm here to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he is an Amity? Brendan is his name, and yes, he is, or he was. I had seriously begun to explain myself when he decided that his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vathri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the man's right hand, one might say Randon was the left, and between them they kept Gilmore on the road to prosperity. The city is more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? What? Oh, did I skip? Why did that dialogue skip? What? Oh, that's weird. Before giving chase, it might be wise to be with those who know him. Here in Amity, they might be able to shed some light on his reasons for projecting our overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps you should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. Certain he would be willing to talk to us.
You talking to me?
You talking to me?
You talking to me?
You talking to me?
You talk to me? You expect me to answer? I don't think so.
I like answering people.
Hi, Tristal. Someone, thank God that's not me, my voice.
I mean, you can take it.
Nope.
Also, take a drink.
I don't have.
Why do you think that you could get away?
I just finished the drink.
Well, then I guess you're going to get more.
Fine.
What a piece of shit, right?
Right back.
You see what happens? You gotta keep them on their toes.
It's true.
Baby hippo! There's a baby hippo! Vicious, give me the baby hippo right now.
Okay, Sky.
Look at him, baby. He's not gonna eat me whole because he's too tiny.
Tiny baby.
When he gets older,
He's
though.
tiny baby man.
When he gets older, though, no promises.
No. Cat ears. I don't have cat ears.
Hi, Ikey boy. He's a my Ikey boy. He's a my Ikey boy. Psycho Iko. Oh, he's getting a drink. I'm gonna check something real quick. God, I hate patch 5. Patch 5.1's so boring. Yeah, they added fucking ads on the fucking wiki page all of a sudden.
That's fucked up.
It is.
That's fucked up.
I'm so
That's
glad.
fucked up.
And it pops up everywhere. Get the fuck out of here. I can't get it. I can't let it go away. I don't know what to do with it. It's just in my way. Yeah, 5.1's boring a little bit. It's too much political blood from my nature. It's so boring. It gets better though after this though. It's just I have to deal with like 4 more quests counting this one for this fucking thing. Oh hey, they're showing ad for Final Fantasy 16. British English.
British?
Yeah, they're like Square Enix series usually focus on Japanese voice acting, but Yoshida has explained in an interview on streaming show TV that they're prioritizing English this time around with full facial capture.
Oh!
He said we've been prioritizing English voice recording, and we're specifically doing it in British English.
British?
I got some water and I have some cereal because I hunger.
Yeah.
There, taking a sip.
Yeah. Patch 5.1's so fucking boring.
Well then.
It's too political, okay? It's boring.
I haven't even gone there yet, Sky.
We are. We're here. This is 5.1.
Oh, this is 5.1. Oh.
Are you thriving, or are you at the edge of your seat?
Not really.
Well, yeah, it's not the best patch, but I mean, I know they need this for the conclusion of Yulmore because they're a bunch of fucking people who don't know what to do.
Alright, I'm here, I'm ready.
Greetings, greetings, friend, and you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask about Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Now let's talk about Doki Doki Literature Club.
Please no.
So with Father gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, this suit would very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope they would build a better Yulmore together. But that is still my wish. Beginning about how you undoubtedly you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help.
Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Valthri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change.
The resolve to change?
We have a resolve? What? Oh shit. Supposed to have a resolve? Fuck.
I believe it was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions.
Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go. I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even maybe.
Now they're talking about gacha games being popular on the ad.
Oh, fucking gacha games.
Now they're talking about Final Fantasy 16 again.
Oh.
How they're using British English first over the Japanese.
British?
The British.
British?
Oh, it's the man of the hour. The man with the master plan in Pit 8. It would be Rendon the man himself. It's a shame that...
Lady Dungeon as a scholar saved my skin.
I mean, you chose that fate, honey bun.
Boy, thank God I can
Well, it's you again.
Who says you can fucking eat?
I did.
Nope.
I'm ready.
I don't know, apparently all these people think they have free fucking will. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, click.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Valthri's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Stop.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Valthri. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Valthri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Valthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
It's the guy that liked our cool dance.
Were I mayor,
Oh, dances.
I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
Is he wearing Shire gear?
Looks like it. I think that's the I think that's the one that the.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your
Makes sense,
ability to
because they
perform
can.
the duties of
Like
office.
a dancer you get.
Yeah.
You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems.
Also
At
drink.
first, I would see you
I did
solve
that.
one on
I
your
did
own.
that.
You people just
Accomplish
want
that,
to make us drink
and
to
you
death,
will
huh?
prove both to me and the people that you are a
Yeah,
man
I
worth
think they
following.
mean- I think they want me to drink to death.
I think they just want to watch you fucking suffer because you never have anything.
I now.
Can we have an option just for Morgana to take a drink?
No. I gotta go be right back.
He's got to pee out his anger.
No, I'm
Okay.
grabbing a gift I bought for a friend. None of you though.
A buff? Nani?
Not need the fuck.
I wanna talk to Chaide's nuts.
I said gift.
Hi, Morgana's
Didn't find-
friend. Tell him to eat shit. Oh, so
Shit.
Dad's talking about the Okie Dokie Literature Club now.
Okay.
None of us are Mona's friends. Well, that's not but no, I didn't mean it that way. I know that wasn't a friend. That was my mom.
Mama Gana?
Mama Ghana, when I was talking to her, she asked what the package was, and I said it's a gift for one of my friends. My friend wanted Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2, so I got him Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2.
Yeah, you got the last of them, alright.
All Christmas gift stuff for fun,
Fucking got him, Sky.
Oh, so Vicious, you should be happy that Xbox Game Pass is getting games like Among Us and Stardew Valley.
Oh man,
I already know that.
Among
Us
Us
is already on there.
Well, apparently the ad doesn't think so. I've seen this trailer like 5 times.
What the fuck are you watching?
The ad! That's on the fucking wiki now!
Why
Get
would
the
you
fucking
give
wiki, pause it!
Why would you give Last of Us 2? It's because it's what he wanted at Arch Green. He asked, can I get Last of Us 1 and 2? And I said, okay.
Look, if people want to play it, let them play it.
And in return, he's gonna get me a new PS4 controller because the one I have is bust. Because the one I have is bust as fuck. All right. Anyway, I'm back. Hi, China's.
Chinese nuts.
These nuts.
Also, we're disabled. Pardon.
Oh yes. Pardon. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve?
You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of the dwindling food stores is the most pressing matters.
Ah yes, Myomi being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option. I assume alternate foodstuffs are not required to fill the void.
And the man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society. Save violence, perhaps. So
Sky,
tell me,
Sky, we live in a society.
I mean, yeah.
Time to do the Joker dance down these stairs.
So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel.
Hell, gift cards!
We give out gift cards for the nearest steakhouse. Christerium Steakhouse.
Yeah. Make a steakhouse!
Blackjack and hookers.
No steakhouse.
Don't tell my wife! A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply and another that of production.
Go on, I'm listening.
The Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase fruit from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuff must be repopulated. That means the production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle the relations with our neighbors, guarantees security and stability of the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort.
My, think of all that by yourself, did you?
I am very smart. Well, yes, this began as a rather abstracted plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements.
You've impressed me, Chinese nuts.
Sky, why do you always have to buff men?
It's a relief.
Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them with the means to do so.
Do I have to?
Fair point, Redden. One to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase power production.
Talos, but Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. It's almost like you're not the leader of the Daedalus Stoneworks.
Actually, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise.
Holy shit!
I know, right? It's crazy. And with a little help, I'm quite sure we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Hey, you see that big fucking Gundam behind you? I built that.
Oh, if you keep it up, I'm gonna call you Chad these nuts.
Oh.
God, please.
I'm sorry, this is just so boring.
Please,
you gotta
guys.
make it entertaining. Come on.
Oh, it's exciting.
You sussy baka.
What would be a blooming onion in 14B? I think they're just called onions in here. Potatoes are called popotos or whatever.
Blooming cactar.
Oh yeah, like the little cactuars in the Hamarang, with the big thing.
Yeah.
Cactuar, yeah, blooming cactuar.
Hi, China's.
Finding good help.
And it is quite the right to building telescopes to quite time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of a long-bad Telos which wandered the wives of Kulisia. Nani? They will be
No
They
need
will need to be
fuck.
deactivated, of course, and if very sure the tools required to use it to be still at top rung. Come with me, everybody!
Alright, Chad. I'll go with you.
It's time, but whatever.
Well, then I'll just call you shit for nuts.
That's worse. Man, when I bought Shadowbringers Sky, my first one I was like, I can't wait to play the part of the game where there's politics.
I know 5.1's not that great, but like I think after this one it gets better. Any .3s I'm excited for because they seem to have like really fucking cool shit in them, and 5.3 is my favorite fucking patch.
I'm gonna voice things even harder, Blaze, and you can't stop me.
I don't think he wants you to kill Chai.
The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder, capable of housing the flow of aether in the Telos. We only dig it with it for a dose of one and let it fly! Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. And no trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed. But as for it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And so we're gonna talk more politics! And thankfully, third cast is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if Telos isn't a threat, there's 100 other things out there waiting to make a meal out of you. Like,
Can confirm Morgana loves politics.
It does, that says it may be Kai, sir, but Renan has tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idle while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. This time, is to say that the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. If I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai.
Even if your pants are a little damp.
Here. Weird, Master Chai, why do I smell asparagus for some reason? Shut up! Yes, well, it should go without saying I have no intention of dying for this. I would prefer living to see the fruits of my labor. To make sure, too, I require your help. It is as Kai sure says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasties that could get in the way of my work. I also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understand?
No!
That line said Beast Wars.
Beast Wars.
Good. Let's
You know it as beasties.
Now let's be out to the quick
that
gate,
was
to the
the
north
bit.
gate, and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you.
I'm going to watch this shit show.
Okay.
Whatever you say. Patching the destination.
Well,
Keep
there's a
lookout.
lot of people here. Hold on.
Hello.
When it's safe, wait, keep a lookout for danger. When it's safe
alert,
to visit Telos.
Go!
I'm in danger.
What do you? Wait, what? Go!
Alert him.
Go!
Him.
Oh! Oh!
Yes, there you go. You're learning.
You robot! Yeah! Well, that was easy. I did it! I did it! Let's move on to another Telos, shall we?
Sure, sure.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Now we got little beasties. Wait.
There we go.
Did I hear an Ike bark?
No,
No. I heard an Ike.
he was barking earlier when I was muted during the voice cutscene, but he's not barking now.
You believe I'm getting the hang of this? You may leave the next one to me.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Chai, come on. Oh, he's
Your
just gonna
trust
do it.
me.
Okay.
Meh. That's it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Be a real shame if I was suddenly attacked, wouldn't it?
No, I think he got it. Yes? Uh-oh.
No.
No. No,
Oh.
okay. No, we're good.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
I have an army now.
Oh man, you are Chad now. And a fanfare!
Look at me! I got the victory theme this time. That's you.
I haven't had that in such a long time. Hi,
Nice.
Chai.
Going game.
Hello, gamers.
I could scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked.
And as a result of my chromatic hubris, I've been put into World of Darkness. Help me.
I did it.
Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores shows forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the lore of the politics. Which is why we'll have several more quests to patent. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yumo the benefit of your counsel.
I would be honored, Chad.
Sweet!
When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support.
Steve Yumo's leadership is the last in capable hands. Would you not agree?
Finally,
Yeah,
the
I would.
day
I
saved.
would agree. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with Telos and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. Oh, right, my wife! I forgot.
She's currently
honey!
crying on the fucking balcony. She was
Hey,
crying
hey.
in the rain.
Honey, I have robots. Look.
Oh my god. Honey, I have robots. Look. We're gonna fucking die.
in disguise.
Random, in fact.
Oh dear, you never cease to amaze me. It's not like you've made a big fucking one out of rock from mountain. No, you've got
Okay,
three.
Right then, form a line and make
I
for
named
your
them
war.
Leonardo, Donatello, and Raphael.
Alright, ready?
No Michelangelo, though. We'll need a fourth one for that.
3, 2, 1, click.
They can call me Master Splitter.
Oh my
Fuck outta
god! I called you Chad, that's more than enough. Chad these
Whatever.
nuts.
I'm gonna slap him.
I love the hyped up music.
The hype.
What's that noise?
Honey, I'm home.
How would you not think you're just being attacked when you see these?
Wicked White! Runaway Talos!
Honey, I'm home and I'm going to beat the
Call the
shit out
guard!
of you.
That guy looks really happy. Yeah, I'll call the guard, alright.
Guard? Yes.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should have sent like a. Maybe we should call the head about this.
Like, finally, it's my time to call the guard. I've been waiting for this moment.
I know, he seemed really happy about it.
Yes. I'll show you all. I can do it.
Stay back! All of you!
God, the Yulmore guard gear is so bad.
It's bad.
I don't like it.
It's amazing.
Is that?
Said no
I
one.
mean,
ever.
I don't mind the purple guard, but it just looks weird.
You've always said you wanted kids. How about 3 of them?
Darling, you're back.
See, he's always happy. He's like, yeah, Dolly's happy.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
No!
I can't!
Oh no! And the mayor's dead.
Well, he lived a good
Oh,
life.
oh dear.
Well,
Pi equals Ripperoni Pastaroni.
I guess you're the new mayor now. He's got to heal him!
I'm a healer too!
Oh, thank you.
You would have fucking just straight up died.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Man, we should have said
Miss
this.
Chai is too OP, please no.
We should have said Julia after Innocence, man.
Oh, no,
Fuck.
it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh,
Yay!
how wonderful!
Aww. God, I didn't know. Oh no, not again!
Sweet death.
Dearest, please!
Oh, well,
For
he's dead
him.
again. Man, Scott, I didn't know you and Fanta were in this game.
No, please stop.
Damn, Sky.
Plot twist. In
That's
this
a good
scenario,
thing.
Scott,
Hi?
plot twist, Scott. In this scenario, you're the Chinas.
Oh my god.
Hi, Brendan.
That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. Yeah. More seriously, the arrival of the Telos has seized the public's attention. One word has spread around Yulmore. It'll be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. I don't think this is how it was. Oh, Chai, are you okay? Moving
Hey,
forward.
hey, Scott, you know what's the orchestral roll called for this?
Huh?
You get his reward. It's called Pain and Pleasure.
Oh my god!
Sweet. Friends, I've never felt better. Not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for what I do attack, if we were to comment everyone who might feasibly wish to do, I suppose the only place to part of that would be the emergent.
Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and Derelicts?
Of course I will. Good lad. Oh, the guards do not to bar the way of Vothri's chambers. Goes without saying, I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming they're available. Might as well see it through the bitter end, eh? 0 minutes at the crown lift will show you up. Is this the end of 5.1? I don't know why. I don't know what Blaze is Mona knowing about.
No, I think it's just straight up here. I just realized what Yulmore kind of reminds me of a little bit.
What?
It's been years since I last played it, but Final Fantasy IX, the castle.
Oh.
I don't know
That's the
why.
one with-
I don't know why it just reminded me of that for some reason. I don't think it looks the same at all.
That's the one with Squall, right?
No, that's the one with Zidane.
No.
The monkey
Squall's
boy.
bad.
Oh. That was 8's Squall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop. It wasn't fucking. Hold on.
Yeah, just go to the Aetherite.
I was going to, but it didn't look like it was right. I think it's through these doors anyway.
No,
Or is it?
you have to go to the 8th right. There's an elevator there. You gotta talk to someone there, and I'll... Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm in the cutscene now.
Shank?
Tank?
I just see shanking.
Oh.
Ba-da-da.
I'll be waiting the first dialogue box, boy.
I'm getting there. Loading screens are a bitch, though, brother. I have to take the lift again.
I told you.
Go with you, bitch.
Blah 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 blah.
You know,
Blah, 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 blah.
Ow.
That's what you get, karma. Disable.
Ready.
Ready for the inaugural speech?
Elm.
Ready for
3,
the Seuss?
2, 1, click. Sussy baka, chai these nuts.
Oh. Mm.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? "'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthree. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Yay!
Not crazy music. Because it's nighttime.
Sleepy time.
Yeah!
Go bed, bitch.
Not sleeping under these conditions.
That's a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stir them to action, I hope. Have I learned anything from all this? It is that change begins with the individual, which is why I have a new voice now. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step.
Assuming my fellow Yomorians can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen.
But we must not forget the individuals who made all the changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism in the very stones upon which the city stands.
I had to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat?
I will not be viewing into the emergent dearest. It's too big for one thing and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's that guy from the derelicts.
Oh, that guy. Ah, yes, of course. Heathenbet? Yeah, that's me. I like this speech, but there's folks outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. And here's what... Excuse me? And more who's counting their crumbs. If you plan to change that, I want you to set things in motion. And then we have much to discuss. No sooner do I take my office than my work begins in earnest. Well, suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Warrior of Darkness. I hope to see you again before long. Day, I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Since we have a great deal to consider, I resolved to remain until such time as Gilmore's future was secured. But it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours.
Hi, Kai's here.
Hi, sure.
Baby boy.
So Alphanod's leaving too. You see? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in Paradise. Paradise is gone, but something's better taking its place, and I reckon I want to be part of it. This Yulmore for the people, Master Tri's been going about it, ain't gonna build itself at all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Maybe friends will find it makes a difference though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and I want to happy to say and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, we put like that. There's no going back now, is there? We got a few days on how we can go do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Got new orchestral.
Damn.
Alright. Hi, Alpha Nod.
The last quest in this patch.
Nothing.
Oh.
I mean, no, this patch has been great. I've been having tons of fun.
Good, I'm glad.
Truly, to see Kai Shura's inspired actions is inspiring in itself.
He wants to do it again, Sky.
Oh,
No.
okay. We'll just do New Game Plus again.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes off the efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beg Luke's study have borne fruit in our absence.
Go to
Western delivery client.
Go to the ocular.
Go to the Oculus.
Oculus Rift.
Oh.
Also, please Sky, don't put me in World of Darkness as a scholar again, I beg of you.
You're going in.
I went in there, that was the problem, and
There's nothing wrong with the scholar. You at that point, you're better off than the white mage because they don't get the shield yet. And you at least have some instant castings.
I have I still don't quite know what the fuck I'm doing with Scholar, but level 80 Scholar feels better than level 50 Scholar, I'll say that much.
Well, that's because you gotta cast Ruin 2 for 1,000 years.
Art of War, and I also have like, I kind of get how the fairy gauge works, but I don't know how it's built up.
It's built up through your instant casting, less straight indomitability, Excog, energy drain.
Okay, so those ones.
XCOM. Oh yeah, that's a game.
And then in that stage, the fairy gauge is better for Aether Pact, since you don't need it for Fey Blessing no more.
Yep.
That's essentially all it's good for.
That's all I'm good for, Christ.
There, see? Fey Blessing. And you don't have to worry about it not being instant cast. I mean, yeah, because it wasn't instant cast, because this fairy was not responsive.
That's why I slapped Eos, because she wasn't respond.
Hi, Exarch.
Are you slapping Aya?
Are you here?
That's not Poggers.
Hi, Exarch.
Okay.
Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable searching, chose to accept the post. He said to attend his inaugural speech. I have no doubt you'll see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site?
Boo.
Yandre, please be the one to talk something. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference. Including like that White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. But, Curiosity, did you not say that compared to the massy sulfan acid, the stone could house one of ours with ease?
That I did, and armed as we are with Beckluck's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, Were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul? A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as our sight doth require, thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of aether which compromiseth them, would in all likelihood deprive of us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process.
I vaguely
What?
remember what Bay Luke. I would vaguely remember what Bay Luke their actual voice was, but now I'm just thinking, oh my god, it's just Bentley, isn't it?
Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means which mind and soul might be transported together.
We're no closer to a solution than we first began.
It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has poised a most intriguing solution. Tell him, my boy.
When our discussion turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, how can that be a reminder of a technique which I have personal experience? Do you recall what we learned from my eyes from our encounter with Dog and Une?
Fuck!
That's what I called him then, and that's what I'm going to call him now. I speak of the royal eye of the Elagian imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood of memories of the ancient Elagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower.
If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Alligans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul.
This is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wherever soul leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that the Warrior of Darkness return to their source and inform Creel and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tata will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort.
Then I would beg leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty.
They're just doing raid stuff. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I like how Urani does a whole big bow and our character just does a little wave. Like, see ya!
Hey lady, I love you, bye-bye.
Give her regards to Tataro, won't you?
No! I'll tell her I love her first.
Akana says he hates you and you should give me all the hugsies instead.
He said he really, really loves your fucking...
Food is ready, I'll be back!
He really, really loves the Charlene bread. You should make a
Charlene
bunch
bread.
of it for him. But it has no taste. Exactly, he has done. Smiles.
Damn.
Why would you say that to him? I can say shit to my son all I want. We're a dysfunctional family, God's damned it, and that's what's going to happen. When does part 3 end?
After 5.3.
Ooh!
Yes. But technically, you're still gonna have to play hide and go seek with the thing of the Rising Sun because of one particular thing.
So after 5.3, we can't really do Eden.
I mean, you can.
I mean, no, we can't do Eden until after 5.3.
Oh no.
I'm not redoing 5.3 from here.
Oh, I know that. That's fine.
Away with ye!
I'm gonna fucking grow.
Big shield incoming. Boom!
Gotta sell all these materials.
Boom!
7 sevens. Yep.
Chitauri, you want a shield? BAM!
Who are you?
What's that guy from Eons? Em... Emerald? Where he was just like, BAM! Spices.
What the
Yeah,
hell are we
Emerald
talking
Gossi,
about?
yeah.
Yeah, and then he had his
Oh.
own line of like spices or whatever.
I got me some big ziti.
Oh, so that's in there.
Is that the name of that one character from Sonic Lost World?
I don't know. Never played it.
I wouldn't either.
What the fuck, Hunter?
It's not good. It's very bleh.
Yeah, you want to say that's Sparky's face?
Where's Sparky
There's
at?
He's taking a
Can
nap.
do it again.
He's
There's a
taking a nap.
there's a character called Big Ziti in a Sonic game.
Well, specifically, the race of the main antagonist are called the ZD. How is it spelled
Wait.
again? How is your thing spelled?
ZITI.
Okay, not
believe.
quite. It's ZETI for the enemies, so maybe not the same thing. But who knows? One of them likes to eat food, so
Oh,
that
I
could be a
can't
kid.
imagine that they would be a bunch of pasta hunters.
So would it be? So the enemies
Oh,
are
they all noodly.
ZD and the pasta is Zitty.
Well, their arms are kind of noodly.
This is a conversation we're having. Hello.
We're talking about the
It's a
difference
food
between
conversation.
ZD the people and ZD the food.
It's a food conversation.
Hi,
Ah, yes. Like the classic Final Fantasy
Oh,
streams
thank
of your...
God! All of my characters are back in the first. I can just eat my food while Sky talks.
Hey, you're back. How did everything
I
go
am.
in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cryo will be here shortly. Nah, you got Cryo,
No,
bitch.
fuck.
And she'll
I
want to
forgot
hear
about
it
Cryo.
too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here.
No.
I'm speaking to Taru. Can I pee then?
No, poo.
Yes.
I'll go pee too. Guys, are big of you.
Hmm.
What is it, Hunter James? You're being
No,
awfully
I'll just-
suspicious.
I'll just side text Sky about it.
I'll side text you in the face! You hear this, chat? You hear this piece of shit? He's talking mad shit. Stab him. I like how he's trying to talk to us and we can't hear him. Like, do you hear this fucking loser? Oh, I had too much fun with this.
On the bright side, it sounds like these cutscenes are going to be voiced, so I can just eat my food in peace. Yeah, what? I'm allowed to eat.
Who the fuck says you're allowed to do anything?
Would you rather me pass out midstream?
That'd be entertaining.
Wow, fuck you.
People can live without food for 3 days.
You'd be fine.
Also, Sky,
La-
side texted you a thing real quick.
Mina
Can we
konnichiwa.
just-
Are you sure?
100%.
What? That she's going to be in the Rising Stones?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. I'd recommend you set aside some things. Wait for Krill's return? Yes!
Don't know
Let
if
me
this
turn
is
off-
voiced or not, so.
I feel like it's gonna be a voice because usually they do this for voice cutscenes.
Yeah, it looks really fancy, the lighting.
You're
Look-
fancy, Sky.
I don't know.
Leave you,
It looks
voice
really.
Krill.
It
I
looks
want-
better on the PS4 than it does on the
Sorry to
computer.
keep you waiting.
Sometimes,
Really?
yeah.
I don't know. Somebody.
Yeah, the optimization and all that.
I have it like comparison for myself, and sometimes there's shadow missing from yours that are in mine.
Oh, that's because
That could
that's
be-
just how I turned my shadows on and off for it.
I didn't know you could do that with
Yeah.
the PS4.
Yeah, you can
Alright,
adjust
well,
everything in it.
Oh, hi, Krill. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
Thank you
Also,
for
she
being
has
with
more
me.
options because her PS4 is the PS4 Pro. So
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow
the
the
Monster Hunter one.
destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the
You're a
first?
monster hunter.
They seem to be hardy and healthy for now.
healthy and holes, full of
Full of holes.
Full of hole.
So do they need to eat over there?
I don't think so.
don't really-
So this
I don't
Becklug's
think
the
so either. They
first
didn't make
leading
mention of it.
authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising. And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
When I get back, I'm
What a
having a
good
juicy burger.
Well,
What a
while they
good
press on with their
boy.
preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Park.
Oh.
Oh, you're back.
Via Fair Eyes.
Ah!
Estinian, buddy!
Uncle
There he
Estinian's
is.
here.
I
Huzzah.
fucking hate you. Shut up.
Casual Estinian. Casual
Sundar
Estinian.
Estinian.
Hobo Estinian. Hobo Estinian.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Hi, bud. Thank you for
Hi,
saving me,
bro.
by the way.
Several times, in fact.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Oh, you're right.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Real.
Pirate. What were you saying you're right about, Sky?
I was
More
referring to Hunter.
complicated how?
Oh.
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose.
Razat Han is near Garlemald?
It was then, inside a provincial factory, that
think
I
on the
encountered
map
the
it's
one who
listed as
styles
being part of
himself
the same land mass.
Shadow Hunter.
Actually,
I
wait.
like,
Gaius
I like how the
Bael's
heaven
son.
music.
It's weird.
I like how the
Our
Heaven's
goals
music is
being
playing
apparently
because
aligned,
Estinian.
we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace
Don't
itself.
you know he has his own theme song? I mean, come on.
Oh, wait. No, well, I mean, like, it's any... Razahan is a major city,
There.
probably, so it has an airship.
We
like
found
that.
a man whom all assumed dead.
True.
Xenos! But like the real one.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
Hell yeah.
Xenos ye Galvus.
Fucking
hope there's a-
Xenos. What a fucking
Let's go.
cockroach.
I love him.
Fucking cock.
Nor did the surprises
He
end
is.
there. For no sooner had we arrived
not
than
wrong.
he murdered his sire in cold blood.
He sucks dick.
The Emperor
What
is
you
dead.
say?
He actually
Guys
sucks
died.
dick at sucking dick.
This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Don't say it.
All right, this is where we stopped watching
No!
it.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
And Kryl
Oh
too.
no. An echo attack.
Kryl. Oh, is this the part where I think it is?
Yeah, that's why I said Hunter was right.
No.
Last
I
time on
remember this
Dragon Ball
part.
Z.
Yeah,
I
you
was like, I'm
remember this
prepared for
part.
this. I was prepared for this.
Okay, so you didn't just get got immediately. That makes me feel. Oh.
Broke my helmet, you son of a bitch.
He has a phantom sword. What?
I think that was the
think
one
that's the
from
Kojima
the
sword.
yeah.
Oh, this isn't voice. This isn't voice.
Oh, should we disable? Yeah, disable. Yeah, that's the sword from the Red Kojin.
It's the Kojin
No,
sword.
no, no. It wasn't. It was the Imperial sword, but he has like a red energy sword around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Kojin sword.
It glowed with sexual energy, remember?
No, but
Erotic
he's
violence.
but he's not using that sword. He's using some
Did
red.
you say erotic violence?
Erotic
Did you-
violence.
Look at the sword, Hunter.
This
next
is not a
time
gotcha.
Look at the sword. The next
you
time you
might
see, look at the sword, and you'll see it's the Imperial sword, but it has something
You might have-
around it.
He might have put
Anyway.
it into an Imperial's teeth anyway.
I've seen him in action. His body, at least, you will
Chicken
not best him alone. Who was doing Gaius?
That would have been Hunter.
You technically were, for the
Nay.
unlimited version.
Death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. Oh my god, wait a minute.
But the fuck shit up.
Beer.
The Black Wolf. And the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice.
Oh, I want to play as. Well, no, we're probably gonna play as Estinian since that's just Dragoon. But look at his sword. That's the Imperial sword, not the Kojin sword. But it has a thing around it in the shape of a sword.
Come, then.
Yo, are we gonna play as Estinian? Oh! Oh! God!
The tip of the spear. Ooh.
So Xenos is just built different.
Oh, this is cool. I forgot about this part. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Nothing.
That artificial echo shit's horse hockey. He'd be dead if without it.
Would he?
I forget what it's officially called, but I always call it the Techo. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh.
I mean, kicked
Truly,
his ass once
there
already.
is no
so.
place like home.
Nation.
People like him
Whatever
belong
he
on the
is.
cross.
The Warrior of Light was barely a match for him. If
Is
we
that right,
stay
Scott?
here much longer. Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you all right?
Ooh, not a good look.
We may wear out our welcome. Oh, these two! Oh! Oh!
Yeah,
Oh! Oh!
Your radiance, no!
Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you.
Like, I'm not even gonna dignify these
Oh
fuckers
yeah,
with an
he
answer.
can do that now.
Any bright ideas? Oh shit, he's reloading. Just one.
Oh,
I'm reloading.
Yes. Yes, the cool thing. Oh, I love this.
What is he doing?
Oh yeah, this part.
Oh!
One
Oh!
shot. One shot.
Yeah. There, I did voice acting.
Nice, you did it. Finally.
Yeah.
Your radiance!
No.
The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Escape.
Escape.
God, you're such a fucking bitch, guys, but I love you.
Xenos a bitch? No, Xenos.
Why'd you sound like fucking Cartman when you said that? What the
Xenos
fuck?
got bored.
In my
and he's
cheesy
like,
poofs! You ready?
Oh.
You ready?
What? Oh,
Let's go.
you will fight
Yeah,
as
this is
Estinian Warmblood.
Yeah, this is why I had Sky disband.
Yeah.
Because I knew that you would be, like, just thrown into this without, like, warning.
Wee. Intruders have detected the Imperial Way. All available units converge.
This was easy for me because I already know how to play the game.
I don't know how to figure it. I don't know what I'm doing.
You fucked in. No, I'm kidding. Maybe.
Holy shit.
This guy, you can see the true power.
Yeah? Yeah? Oh no, I died here a lot. I probably should have went on easy. Fuck.
Oh, baby.
It's not that. There's a reason.
Oh, hi.
No, I know.
I think it took me like 40 minutes to do this. Let me lower the wee woos.
Let me lower the wee woos.
That's what it is. We will.
Oh boy. Is this how Dragoon plays like, kinda?
No.
Oh.
It's some of the moves. But they're more... They're better because Estinian.
Well, yeah. This way, quickly!
Please. Please.
still needing back for the weekend. I suggest we split up.
Ugh.
All right then. Let's take the low road, so to speak. I will see you outside. Stay safe.
Brother.
I am so glad that Gaius is now like a good, like a cool character, as opposed to such devastation was got my attention.
Guys is
He's actually like a cool character now.
he's a dad.
Want devastation?
With death.
Dad.
No, that's not what I said.
I said he's a dad.
I'm in a cutscene.
You hear this guy trying to talk to you and shit?
Wait, oh, I'll just
No.
wait here for the
People
guy.
think they have free will again. I understand.
Take it away, Sky. Take it away. Give it away! Give it away! Give it away!
Give it away now.
If you fail this, I will not blame you.
Oh.
I failed. It took me like a half hour, 40 minutes to beat this shit.
Okay, well I guess I'll see what we'll be fighting in a second. When you're ready.
I will not tell you how long
Yeah,
it took
I'm
me.
here.
Well, someone's been busy.
Gonna lower this still.
What the? Ultima? What?
Mm.
Who is that? What?
About how unnerving that was?
Volatile prototype. Arc Ultima. What the fuck? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it.
So Morgana, I just realized something funny about the mod you installed.
Yeah, the eyebrows. Funding hog. Lend me
Yeah.
your strength. Yeah, I know. Not what you can do about it. Oh well,
Well,
it's fine.
He looks really bad with.
I know.
Oh, you're watching.
Yes.
That's
It's
good.
fine. It's fine.
It's really not. He's
Alright.
actually dying on the inside
Now
right
solo Ultima weapon, fucker, as a dragoon. Do it.
Well, what is that thing? Is that just some random garland?
The lizard attack potency of 3,000 sword.
Right, data be good. Pest sequence 2.0.
Delivers an attack with
Oh
potency of
wait, I
500
have new
damage
skills.
over
Hold on,
time.
I need to look at my skills.
Delivers an
Yeah,
attack
you
with
should.
potency of 600.
Okay,
This
is that my combo right here?
I think that's your single target, yes.
Okay. Your attack damages over time.
And that's
okay,
a
that's
dot.
a dot. Delivers a jumping fire-based attack and all enemies with a +6 for the first enemy and 30. Okay,
That's
so
a first.
that's my lance. Forward ward delivers attack with a +6 to all enemies and as well as enemies in proximity. So okay, that's my AOE.
Just spam all the
I don't
buttons.
have.
Just-
I don't have. Where'd my
that's all you
healing
have.
go? I just lose my healing?
No. You know heal.
No!
Spam. There you go. Good luck, Charlie. And speaking of stinkies, I'm gonna have a.
Oh boy.
now.
But why can't I heal though? That's crazy.
I'm taking you didn't read your stuff yet then.
I read my tooltips.
No, you didn't, because if you did, you would have known your basic attack gives you HP back.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
God, come on.
Downloading
Sky, you know
example
Morgana can't
sample
read.
14? What? Feel the fury of Nidhogg. Oh, hello.
Glad my hoppers keep my keybinds work a little bit here.
There we go. I didn't say this. Didn't want to make me play as Dragoon a little bit.
Can't handle the power of the Dragoon.
Cash from Abonia. playing Data Sample 12. I forget what Kashamabania was. Angry Salamander. There we go.
I think I'm a little better than what I was before when I did this. Nice.
Oh boy!
Because he's actually almost dead.
You're doing better, Scott.
Wait,
I think I've improved as a gamer. Let's go.
What was
Use power and
Kashamabania?
activate the Magitech field.
Look at this guy. This guy's becoming a true gamer.
Scott, do you remember what Kashamabania was?
Not at the moment, because I can't think right now.
Wait, what? What killed me?
Oh.
God damn it! I don't know what. Go through all that again. Sorry, I'm just gonna put on easy.
I told you.
I know it's doable, but I don't want to waste time. You know.
I'm just telling you. I told you. It took me a while to do it. Took
Yeah,
me like a half hour.
If I was playing still, like I would have just done it. I would have just keep doing it on normal, but I was just doing it on easy just for the sake. So you have to wait up for me, Sky.
I don't know if I'm done yet, buddy.
Taste my lungs.
Holy shit, let's fuck it. Did he just... Yeah, I did it. Fuck, let's go.
Alright.
I'm better as a gamer. That took me like a long time to beat it. That guy has no eyes. I don't like that.
I gotta like minimize. I gotta minimize what's going on
Is
your
this a
side so
disabled
I don't get spoiled.
We're back in sepia tone.
Sepia tone?
I mean, that's what it is for the echo shit.
Yeah.
There, now I have to wait.
Sorry, everybody.
Well, while I wait, I'm gonna make a
I'm
salad.
not sure what killed me though at the end. I just got insta-killed.
Yeah, make sure you use your LB. I'll be right back.
But I didn't have my LB up.
You did. You didn't see it.
Oh, fuck.
So that took me one try when I did it my first time.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it, Vicious.
I'm just saying, jeez. Sorry, God. To make you fucking upset?
I thought you were bragging.
No, I just wanted to say. Jeez.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being like snarky. Yep, here we go. Alright, there it is. Alright. I have to just pay attention to my LB.
Yes.
Let's just get this started. Alright.
That was a fucking fight. Holy shit.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I think I was missing on what I was supposed to. Okay. Oh,
I got a
that's
big
where I
salad.
messed up. All right, I
Big
see where I
salad?
messed up, Sky. I wasn't doing my AOE's.
Oh.
All right. LB. Not LB. My AOE. All right, now I can do my LB. Let's do it. Nidhogg, show them your fury. Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo! Estinian, my boy! I bet you want to play Dragoon now, huh? This poor Garlean. Oh, now we're in sepia tone.
The echo. That's where. You actually make that a filter for when you take pictures in the depots.
Garleans and their Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? I'm glad Gaius didn't get got.
Oh, even in the duties, it's like 5 minutes has elapsed since you stopped fucking doing shit. Maybe you should fix it.
Real? Alright.
Are you alright?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
Peer into my past, did you?
Yes.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
Nom nom.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Oh, that's right, Creel. Yeah.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
What a bitch.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Connor's bitch.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Oh, I'm just starting to realize something. He is part Ascian, because his grandfather was Emmett, or great-grandfather.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing,
that would make him at least part Ascian.
Empire is in disarray.
Which would explain how he's able to survive what happened to him
until
and go
order
to a
is
new body.
restored, assuming it even possible.
Okay.
We needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
No.
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
Oh?
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and our Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
I kind of forgot about our ninja bros.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
No.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
What if I said, pretty please?
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Sorry.
Yo, sorry, Thaddeus
You
Tinian.
sussy baka.
I can't control it.
It just
I
happened.
can't control it.
One time I got ducked in the face because of it.
I suppose we should all
Sorry,
be
a gay
getting on
cowboy
then.
abducted me into
As
his
ever, we
brain
will see
sick
to the
Gabe.
Archon's needs.
Won't
In the
happen again, I
meantime,
swear.
why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
AKA, the patch has ended. Oh wait, we're in Rising Stone, Sky.
It's fine.
It's
New Game
fine?
Plus doesn't. The New Game Plus doesn't end here.
Oh.
It ends with
Okay.
5.3's New Game Plus.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which is actually kind of fitting.
So I guess we won't be doing any raids then in between.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, okay.
Then it's after 5.3, and as I've mentioned before, y'all won't get to 5.3 tonight, and if you do, it won't be very far in, because 5.3 is a big motherfucker. This is
Yeah, if I
huge.
recall, that one is big.
Okay. It's fine. Hi, Toshiro.
Okay. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest a while? I'm sure Beck Luck can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them, if you ask me.
Okay. Quest complete.
Tara's like, no, you're not leaving. Stay right here, bitch.
I don't have anyone left, please.
Oh. Meanwhile.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck, not again.
Oh. Disable auto advance. Oh. Okay. Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Neva the throne? Whoa! Ah! What is going on?
Looks like a civil war to me.
Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours.
Xenos, did you start a civil war for funsies?
No. Well, in a way, he did.
Wait, God,
Big Daddy Dumpy.
Xenos.
Big Daddy Dumpy. That's his diaper, Sky.
Oh.
We're guys like, shut up.
Boring, boring, boring.
Do you think I find it amusing like dirts herding cattle in the slaughterhouse? Oh? A little bit?
Oh.
Ew.
I don't mind mind doing that one.
That you, your soul is. Who are you?
Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost, in want of a new master. A hunting
Oh, no,
dog
it's
if
him.
you should wish it so.
Ugh,
For I
this
know
one.
full well the prey you would seek next.
Who the fuck is this dude?
Oh, I hate this fuck.
Zodiark.
What? Garlemald is on fire.
That's fine.
On fire.
This world is burning. This land is on fire. No, not again. Don't say that.
Oh,
Yulmore? Oh man, I thought we fixed Yulmore.
Or did we?
Also, that Sal was fucking banging.
Did you hear? The masters are posting for opening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers.
There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move.
Actually, Graham from Resident 4, what are you doing here? Free Telos? Ha! We best get packing.
Steady work, board to lodgings. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is.
It'd be a real shame if something came and ruined this.
Man, it should just be a shame if something were to happen.
Did someone say Ardbird?
I choked!
Oh. Where? Yes. So as long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. What? Ardbird, what? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. What's Ardbird doing here? I thought you passed on, bro! What?
Well, that was fun.
What is happening?
Hi, Carl, what's up?
No, what is happening?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ardbird!
What?
Hi, Krill.
Old enemies, new threats.
New threats.
Hi!
I'm gonna guess Garleans. Warrior of Light. My, what a pleasant surprise. If you come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment is proving effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent through these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope that they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work.
If only we can go with you to the first and help.
Morgana having a stroke. That's what. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent. That's what happens whenever anything crazy happens. Oh, Maxima.
Ah, Warrior of Light. It has been far too long, my friend.
What's up, bro?
Sup. Forgive me, I don't believe I have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador, I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what course counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire.
Everything's fine.
Yes, I've heard of your stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news. Garlemald is on fire!
Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is where we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may bile growing dangers and unforeseen threats.
Who is it?
Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation.
It would seem time is of the essence.
Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not well as versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to murder a single sign with all this.
Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye-bye.
Hikaru's like, you can only go where I want you to go.
Ah, so that's your name.
Quest accepted.
He's half elf.
What?
They gave him Elizin, things.
A fair amount of the Garlands are actually Elizabeths, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there is a few. Well,
I know
think
that
there's a
they were
fair
like
number.
shunned to the north, but I didn't know like. Oh, because no, it wasn't they were from
Some of
Ishgard.
there is a lot of them that are
Man.
Elizabeth though.
And if there's one thing I'm looking forward to, Sky, for Endwalker, is that when we're playing, you're not just sitting there with a grin on your face, knowing what's gonna happen.
Next time it'll be me and only me, and maybe Vicious and Sparky, depending on if they care for that sort of shot and photo shit. But I will have a grin on my face.
Oh, Sky, look how not busy this place is now. It's back to normal.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah.
Whoa!
What?
Is this
What?
What?
the Chocobo?
Oh shit! Hi.
What the fuck? Oh.
What?
I would not examine that if I were you.
It looks like it's probably redacted.
It's very redacted. Please do not.
It's redacted. Okay.
I don't think you can even examine the Chocobo, Hunter.
You can. I just did and quickly exited out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Gone.
Hi, Maxima. Oh no, they're back. Oh, they teleported here. Wait a minute. Why are you looking at me? Oh, that was scary. What the fuck? Maxima, help me.
Maxima, guys, we gotta get out of here.
Commander Alduin awaits us in the royal palace. If you would follow me. Yeah, I'll follow you.
Why am I blanking on who Alden is? Is that Robon?
Yeah, that's Robon's last name.
Okay, oh, right.
They have last names.
Oh, hey, this is gonna be a very interesting conversation between the two of them. Remember when I tried to kill you? Remember when I tried to kill you? Hey, Gaius!
Guys,
Well, the Warrior of Light does not like Gaius, so get ready to see angry faces for him.
Stupid Gaius with your...
They're here, Commander.
Death and your better character.
I know, it made me mad that he was just like this the whole time. I was like, Taku, calm down, he's okay!
He's cool now! Look, he's got a bunch of fucking Asian mask on it. Murdered.
It's like the one time where I'm not like connected with the Warrior of Light on this one. I'm like, Taku, it's okay.
It's okay. He didn't know bad about the devastation. It was not his intention. Alright, ready?
3, 2, 1, click.
You know, it's kind of fitting for me to see him as a warrior, since that's what I did at Realm Reborn.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the... Not that I understand half of it.
Yeah.
When the signs spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
That's the whole thing, don't worry about it.
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
I know, right?
Come on, no, come on!
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
And everything, so I think we're afforded some, like, let's just call it even.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
You get this one chance, guys.
One chance, you fuck.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
No,
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since.
1.0
Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil,
Is that the one we saw
and under
the
whose
Bahamut
auspices,
raids?
Yes,
remains a
that was
mystery.
Nail. Nail was
Okay.
the 7th legatus.
Okay.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
No rest for the wicked.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Okay. Hi, Creel.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
As ever, the way forward is filled with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the science grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I will only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first.
Oh, all of that was for to lead into the side trials of Shadowbringers, by the way.
What?
The solo instance in 5.1 and that meeting was all about the side trials
Oh, hey. So
but
I'm
they
gonna guess.
are really fucking good.
Hey, so I'm gonna take a gander, right? I'm gonna guess it's called the Ruby Doomsday. Methinks we'll be fighting the Ruby weapon. You know, because, you know, the name's Ruby's in it. But you're telling me wait a minute. So you're telling me the whole, hey, oh, the Garleans are building a new ultimate weapon. That's a side quest?
Yes.
And it's very long. We're not going to be able to get it done. There's like 5 or 6 quests in that, but they're long as shit. That'll probably take 2 days to do it.
When you say not get it done, what do you mean?
What?
Then we're not going...
I don't want to do that right now.
Oh yeah, I figured out now. Well, because for one, you would have to do all of the fucking patch we just did today. Again. Yeah, we could do it later, no problem. But, man, fuck, dude. When we do the side trials, can we do them in the order of the expansions? Like, Heaven Swords first, and then Stormbloods and the Shadowbringers?
We'll see.
Maybe. Okay, hi, Creel.
Tell him, Stay. You fucking tell him.
I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you praise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos of Torn and the development of a new ultimate weapon. As for their bodies, you may assume that Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels. I hope to see you and the other Scion soon. This guy looks like...
Hey, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ugh.
Man.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests in that.
I understand. I can wait, Sky. I'm in no rush, but I can't say I'm not excited to do them.
Oh, those quests really changed the way I felt about Garlemald real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hype it up now, because that would even be more anxious to play it.
If there is a contemplative time you wish to do them, Sky, I would say before Endwalker.
Do they matter in Endwalker? Because if they don't matter in Endwalker, we're not doing it. Then no, then we're not doing it. No.
Okay. Alright.
I already told Gunn we're doing Eden before then, so...
Nope,
Alright.
No, this makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna get... We'll see. I'm gonna assume there won't be a cutscene, so let's see. Alright.
Be right back, friends.
No.
Oh, thank God. Hi,
Yes.
Hi. I don't know why he's still called Exarch. I know your name, bro. It's Gratia. Hey,
But you must
Gratia.
remember, he's not our Grahatia. This comes from a timeline where we fucking died, remember?
Alright.
So it's not our Grahatia, so he's the Exarch.
Oh, in that case, if the real Gratia comes back, yes.
Not like that'll happen.
Why not?
Cause no.
Okay.
Do you have Allegan blood in you? Like royal Allegan blood in you?
Well, he said it's time to wake up, Grahatia, so I assume maybe he's gonna wake up and our Grahatia will join us back in our adventures and be like, yo, boys, what's good, homies?
I doubt that, because remember, his purpose of being in there is to make sure nobody else knows the secret of the Allegan Tower.
Oh, shit. Anyway, you've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and the means to return the science home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time? Yeah, we learned some crazy shit about Garleans. The ill tidings from the source, you say. And I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation.
No, unless we have Allegan blood, we can't do nothing about it for Graha.
Well, what if
We have to
get
wait.
this
We have to wait 200 fucking years. Like we.
Well, why not? Why wouldn't we get a syringe and get some of this Gratia's blood and go get the other Gratia?
I don't think that's what they mean by that.
Okay.
It's kind of like saying, "I love you with the bottom of my heart."
Now that
Not
we are
what
all
they
here,
mean.
What news from
No.
the source?
Ready?
Ah!
Ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
Some crazy shit went down, Grahatia. The Guardians are making some sort of fucking Ultima weapons. I'm guessing the Ruby weapons. Anyway.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
I can't believe the
While
new
this
Ultima
is
weapons,
indeed
the
a
fucking
worrying
side quest,
development,
my lord.
I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
No.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will. However...
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Thanks, Graha.
My apologies.
Hi, Lena.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
What's up?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Crystal Exarch. Maybe simply my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? Did you steal food from Lena?
No.
Exarch? You fool, seeking counsel. I'm trying to seek counsel.
I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go speak with Lena?
Go to the ocular.
And be like, I have a crush on the Exarch. Can you give him this note for me?
I grow fancy. Oh, of course it's raining.
Guy, what do you think of my iPad, my monocle?
Monocle?
Yeah, look at my left eye.
Yeah.
You like it?
Sure.
You know what lets me do this, guy? See through clothes.
Yeah. So now you two know I have the biggest schlong in all of Eorzea and the first. Good to know.
Excuse me?
What?
What did I come back to?
I always knew that Sky was the top in your marriage, Vicious.
She ain't nothing.
No, according to the internet, scholars are considered power bottoms.
Oh, my bad. Hi, Lena.
That where you belong, you fucking scholar.
I'm a power bottom. You remember that, you top bitch. We have little time, so I will be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it.
Oh. Sin eater? I had heard some few yet remain after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others.
That will not be necessary. That will not be necessary. There's only a single sin eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency and then gain nothing from an easy victory, but you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Me, why not Alphanod?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not Alphanod? I want to hear Alphanod squirm. You cannot be serious! Come down, Warrior of Darkness. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness himself? Oh, alright. Coward.
Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job. I have the biggest. Sky has the biggest schlong of them all. I'm glad we all know this. There's witnesses here. Bum, 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 bum. There's a lot of carbuncles. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi, Lena.
If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
Where are you going, Lena?
You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side.
No, yeah, I remember them. Mo, Larry, and Curly.
Oh. I did not know that.
Sure, that day after the city was attacked. If you and yours had to come along, I would have likely step through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to.
I too
Alright,
was
dude.
there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a... Oh, these were the ones that we seen during the fight with Vol 3. And he had
Well,
I think this was the one that had to take their friend down.
yeah.
Yeah, for my very eyes I had no choice to cut them down. Her down. Oh shit.
Fuck no.
The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. So I've returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward.
Nice to meet you, miss. Or mister. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took fight astride the Mara to go and save the Oracle. Shame to think the old surgeon we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we'll do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lickland. One of them is going to die.
We seem to be missing one.
Hello.
My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated.
Sky, you can tell this guy's important because he doesn't have a helmet.
I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play hosts to honor guests. It won't happen again. The name's...
Don't trust the bunny girls.
This isn't a bunny girl, though. This is a Hjor! Or whatever they're called here.
You said bunny girl right there, though. You shouldn't trust her right there.
I think they're called
wow, that's
fumes
not
here.
nice. Okay, yes. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary.
Right! I don't remember.
Wow, what a bitch.
Well...
I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him.
Or her.
Don't give up. Don't give in. Stop being a little bitch. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. And no matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in.
Okay.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Okay.
Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Get the fuck out there, champ. Make Mama Lena proud.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab seconds. I'm hungry.
You fat.
Shut up!
Fat ass.
He's just jealous that he wants that you want more food.
I had nice salad. I feel good now. I'm like shit. Kind of Sky.
Who are you again?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know what the fuck I'm here because I'm fucking leaving and fuck you.
Then fuck you. Enjoy your fucking salad, you pleb. Real men eat fucking spaghetti.
I didn't give you a chance to finish that shit.
Well, that's your own personal problem, you fucker. That's not my fault. I didn't eat a lot. I didn't finish the salad that they gave me. It was like 3 pounds worth of salad. I just couldn't take it no more. I had to leave a small crumb left. One crouton.
This is our friendship, folks. This is our friendship.
Fuda? Taku's not a Fuda, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. Last time I checked, I made him a cat boy. Cat girls are overrated, Smiles.
You just got a legion of people flocking in. Fuck you!
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's a lot of fuck yous in Limsa. Fuck you, double fuck you. Naked cat girl, quadruple fuck you.
Go back to World of Warcraft, you fuck. I heard Goldshire needs their sluts again. That's why I said it.
Bum, 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 bum.
How are you, Sky?
I don't know, man.
Just chilling.
January monthly games: Persona 5 Strikers, Deep Rock, and Dirt 5.
It took like
Persona 5 Strikers, Sky.
it took months and
Tsushima
months,
already
but
bought
finally
it.
it took months and months, but finally PlayStation Plus says games are like worth having PS Plus for. You know.
Too bad I canceled my subscription already.
Me too. I don't plan on resubscribing because I own Strikers and Deep Rock Galactic.
There's just nothing like good anymore on there, and I don't play anything online, so I'm like, eh. Not
Casually
worth it.
stares at my PS4 right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to play 14 for the time being, so you still have a reason to keep it.
Yeah.
I don't think you need Plus though.
That would be kind of bullshit if you did.
Yeah. No. Usually the games that have their own model don't require Plus.
Because that means you would have to pay. That means you have to pay the subscription to PlayStation and pay a subscription to Square Enix.
Yeah.
I mean, that happened before. Certain games you would have to pay for the online service, then you have to pay for the subscription, and then yeah, it was a mess. Hunter, why are you not playing Air Guys? What's wrong with you?
All right.
Because I don't own it.
What? What? Disappointed in you, Hunter.
I did do my drink. I just did it. Yay.
Do it again.
I did it, but I did it.
I took my sip.
Let me enjoy my
It was
food.
a bottle of water.
Is it so wrong to want to consume?
Yes. Once again, you act like you have free will or something here.
Well, I do.
You don't.
Oh God! I flew too far.
Got it.
Oh, hey, there's a Sin Eater, just kind of there. I'll be waiting here for you, Sky. Sky, or is Sky muting herself? Okay.
Yes, I did, and he died again!
Hi, Sky.
Can you... Stop it! There's just too many of them, I just need to kill one more! Please die. Please, one of you just fucking... No! Ah! gonna res him and he fucking left anyway. What an asshole. I'm mad. I'm like burning mad right now. God damn it! Yeah, no, he's super gone. I'm mad. You try and do a good deed and they fucking... Ugh!
Assholes.
I was like, I couldn't res him fast enough. Because he died 3 times. Whatever, dude. Bye. I tried.
You did your best, guy.
Not mad or anything. Or maybe he ran off after when I resed him. That would be another possibility, because I don't know if he died again.
Ready, Sky?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm not mad at all. Take a drink? I just ran out of drink. I'll take it after this cutscene.
Alright, hi, Crystarium Scout. Well, hey, the Sin Eater's dead.
Did you slay the Caesar?
Oh, this is voiced.
Your orders were to await
that
the
looked
main
like it was gonna
force
be.
before engaging.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, click. I'll get water real quick.
Are you sussy Baka?
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Oh?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buckled off as quick as he came.
Wait, what?
A warrior of light?
But that's me!
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
Hey.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Well, actually...
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
You did nothing. Bye.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I
work here is done,
overestimated
but you
the threat.
did nothing.
So, someone calling some the Warrior of Light killed the Sin
As
Eater.
for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own.
That's sus.
Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood.
Yeah.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there.
Got water.
I thank you for accompanying me.
Gotta get me a glass of water.
With that concluded,
No,
shall we
it's
return
fine.
to the Crystarium?
Oh.
There is a proposal I should like to make.
Okay.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Okay.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Alpha.
It's bitch
Alfie.
talk. See you later.
It's time for a girl chat.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're not a girl, Sky.
I said yeah. You didn't hear wrong.
Okay. Hi, Lena.
Damn.
You hear this, bitch?
This girl's being gals. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's like
I
guys
will
being
not mince
dudes.
words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Made it, boys! Made it! I didn't know this was voice too.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has.
No one
He has
told
seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
I read that. That's funny.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man.
Oh.
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
You have a thing for him to even notice that?
Though it
No.
gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
I like the bottom one.
Well, I kind of like that too, actually.
3,
I'm gonna...
2, 1, click.
He's lost without you, you know.
Are you sure?
How can you say that with a smile?
He
Then
misses you
perhaps
already.
we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
Alright, do you want me to pass a note to him for you?
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work.
I gotta take Ike out after this.
Okay.
This research
He's
is
barking to go
important,
out.
I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Like works.
He borketh, he needs to getteth. Because I will not have him peeth all over my houseth.
Your house.
Complete. Seeking counsel.
Dun dun, gotta get Ike.
Alright, wait. Hi! Yo, Jimbo? She does that. I'm gonna go browse the interwebs.
Well, you're just gonna browse Twitter. What's up, chat? How you guys doing?
Oh wait, I forgot I'm streaming it so they could hear the audio of the desktop. Whoopsie.
Destroyed.
Did not go on
Poor
YouTube.
naughty
then.
boy. Naughty boy, he was gonna look up porn.
No!
Exposed. I can't, but the whole chat's exposing you now.
No. I'm not. I'm looking at stuff to make the eyebrows look better.
Mm-hmm.
For later.
I'll say.
I'm not looking at.
What do you think, chat? What do you think?
Don't listen to Vicious.
Browse and loot stuff again? Huh?
I'm not!
I was asking chat what their opinion is.
Big thinkle.
Big think.
Hi,
Ponder
Lena.
that, Sky. Ponder that.
Hi, Lena.
All good now, Sky?
For now. I have to bring Ike in a little bit here.
One.
It looks like Lena has a little umbrella now because of the chocobo.
Alright.
Twilight Nero.
I'm not!
He's browsing lewds again. He's always browsing lewd
I'm
stuff.
looking
There's nothing
at
new.
eyebrows!
I didn't know you had a
What
thing
about
for eyebrows.
It's
eyebrows?
not for... Whatever. I'm just gonna go back to playing the video game. You guys are jerks and I hate all of you.
Love you too, Kappa.
He's just figuring this out now, huh?
Hi, Lena.
Oh, my mouse isn't working. Hold on.
Oh.
I can fix that real quick. Just unplug it and plug it back in. Gonna be like, listen, hear me out. You got a mouse plugged in. Well, no shit. Oh no, my mouse just isn't straight up not working. Wait a minute. What is happening?
Hear me out.
Hold
Die
on.
by chance?
Huh?
The batteries die by chance?
It's wired. It's not
It's
battery
not a
powered.
fast thing. It's just I'm just looking to fuck you guys.
Oh, that's stupid. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts.
Did you accidentally click on the chat log?
No, it made because it was hiding behind Lena's HP bar. So it didn't accept it. I'm so mad. Fuck off, game.
Cat.
Eat shit.
Big cat.
Speak with Alphanaut. I'm just gonna bum off Sky's teleport once it's complete, and there we go.
I don't have a foot fetish. When does happen?
When?
Along with the lava one, Sky.
No, lava and feet are separate.
Maybe you got really into a guy.
No, you're just a lava of feet.
A foot of lava?
A lava of feet.
What are some Final Fantasy jobs in other games that they haven't appeared in? Like I would say like stuff similar to like Squall in terms of how like what's the word I'm looking for? Like when you see the job, you think of that character in Final Fantasy, like oh Gunbreaker Squall. Like what are some other jobs that could be a thing in terms of that?
Oh no, I think most of them are already main characters are already done.
Oh really?
Yeah. Sedaine, thief.
Which is the rogue. Well, no,
yeah.
the ninja.
Or rogue slash ninja.
What about oh Sky? I know a job that should show up. Blitzball player.
I'm gonna get my dog. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She's going BRB again?
Yeah.
Okay.
She had to go get a dog.
Time to browse eyebrows again.
Yeah.
Nice. You know. Okay, fine. We're doing this. Okay, bitches. All right, we're doing this. Okay.
Like we're doing this. We're doing this. Huh?
We're doing this. All right. Why don't you take a?
He's so mad.
Why don't we take a little look see? Oh, what's this, bitches? What's in the display capture for the stream of huh? What is this? What does it say right here?
Is he trying to show me something? I don't see it.
Look at this stream or Discord or whatever. Or not Discord, to be on Twitch. It's eyebrows!
He's so desperate to prove it to me.
I only hope that you're not showing what your pin tabs are, or if you have a favorites bar.
There's nothing lewd getting favorite! It's just eyebrows. Look. Eyebrows.
Are we talking about eyebrow fetishes again? I don't think I need this. If you're looking them up, that's usually what that means, son.
Not for a fetish.
Look, son, I think we need to have a talk.
Oh my god, I hate all of you.
He's so fucking pissed off.
Do not update the lore art screen!
I have receipts.
I showed everybody! All of them, nobody watched it. It's too hard for business to watch the stream.
What, you want some of my cucumber?
Y'all are you ready, Sky?
Yeah, I remember at the first box.
The others were quite shocked to hear what we found on Lakeland. But now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make.
It's got the skin on it. Do you like that?
I like skin.
I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people pursuing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I come across describe them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this new renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to a growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Christian seek the truth, I say we give it to them.
Ike! I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, which nary mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades.
To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again and over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the record store within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge is of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who would work tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood.
Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd.
Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. So why is the Oracle of Light considered a good guy if she was the one helping the Warriors of Light at the time?
Because they didn't see the Warriors of Light because they were spirits. They only seen the Oracle of Light try and stop the Flood.
Oh, okay. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmet Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. That and I say we proceed with Alphanaut's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium, and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Yeah.
Nah, team, assemble.
Well, what say you, Warrior of Darkness?
Yeah, because I mean,
Spread the word, I say!
Spread the word, I say.
And we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, may I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will be seated gathering the people of the Christam in Exdra. We will have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them.
There, I adjusted myself. Ike wanted a lot of my cucumber.
No, Ike's like, gimme.
Yep.
You can't leave.
Hey, I'm not gonna deny him fucking that kind of food.
I don't pay for air, bro. Whatever.
I just didn't know that that he was gonna eat it with the skin on it. Cause I was just lazy. I didn't feel like peeling the skin off. It doesn't hurt. Talk to people around here. which one are you going to first?
The lower right one.
Don't want to go to the infirmary first?
No.
No.
I didn't know it was there to begin with.
Sky.
What you mean? Well, you didn't know. Did you check your map?
I didn't know it was the infirmary.
Infirmary.
I know what I said.
No, I don't think you knew what you said.
I said infirmary.
No, I think you had a stroke, my dude.
I do not. I said infirmary.
Someone had a stroke today.
I've had several. It's fine. Hi,
Oh my god,
Bernard.
I was being delayed. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I found myself too busy for it by half.
It's the middle of the day.
I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened.
Hey, speaking of the flood, right?
The Warriors of Light? Yeah, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues, or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say.
Turns out they weren't bad people, but they were actually pretty neat.
You were pretty neat. I can't handle this. Bow. I'm assuming this is up the stairs. Or is it down?
Froggy!
Froggy?
Wait, where'd you go? We gotta talk to Broggy.
I thought that he was... This looks like he's not... Oh, it does say down.
He's by the market board. Where he always is.
I didn't know it was Broggy. It doesn't say his name on it.
Well, now you know.
You acted like I know people's names without seeing them. You fool.
Right. Oh no, Sky.
What?
Oh, you're in danger. Don't worry, I'll help you. There you go. Look how many buffs you got. What, Sky? I gave you a protection buff. I'm making you safer. Oh, don't worry, Sky. Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to Braggy. I want to heal you. Oh, well.
Good. Hi, Braggy.
Browse where the market have you. I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be, under Yulmor's administration, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that the fellow from Daedalus Stonework has taken over as mayor. Did you hear? Really? No wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long until all of Norbert reaps the benefit. Well, you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Yeah,
Death.
So Warriors of Light, right? I see. The actor did mention it has something to do with your returning to the Knights of Norbert. Alright, consider my interest speech. Need some buff, Sky? Where's the next one at? Oh, the infirmary. Hi, Chesdemil.
My, what a wonderful surprise, though I hope you being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Hunter died.
Oh well, I guess Hunter won't be joining us for a dungeon if dungeon happens.
It just, of course,
They have a movie soon.
it's
right.
actually been pleasant. What movie?
He said he was gonna go see Spider-Man's.
Oh. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, there's more to the tale. I'd very much like to hear it.
Spooderman 3.
Spooderman.
Spooderman. Alright, to the crystalline mean.
The crystallized meme.
When you leaving, you pun whore.
Like now.
Oh.
Well, bye, Haunty.
Bye,
Wanty.
Bye. Get the fuck out. Bye.
Bye.
Good luck with this lore.
Don't worry, Sky. I'll protect you.
Oh my god.
Bitch.
Oh no. I feel a little faint.
No! Sky, I was supposed to protect you, not kill you.
No, goodbye,
Hi,
Sky.
Catalyst. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grinold. Grinold. Yeah, okay. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a... Yeah, no, it's very nice. Thanks. Smiles. Fuck off. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Or whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Get it? Because I have ears that are big. Cabinet... Oh, we have to talk to Picture Book Man. Cabinet of Curiosity. Boom, boom. Hunter left. Now we can talk shit about Hunter James McFallon. Did you know that he smells?
I was about to say he smells.
He's a smelly loser.
He's a stinky gamer.
Just beat him up when he gets back.
Okay. He smells good.
Don't speak these lies.
Oh.
Someone's here is named Frosty Boys. What are you crying for, Ike? What's the matter?
Come on.
Huh? Come here.
No, this can't be. Sure, there's at least one book here that does not cast the words of light in the deeds in such a negative light.
Baby.
Apparently it does.
Smack.
Oh, darkness, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late. When I hear a repository lacks the knowledge they seek, people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every camp portrays that it was no better than sin eaters. Abomination only word of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always. I know they were not always judged so harshly. Yet I cannot find no proof. And I dare call myself a librarian.
Who likes picture books?
You would address the people to tell the truth of Warriors of Light? Of the flood? Wonderful. You have regaled me with the tale of what's before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, you may be assured that I will not come alone.
What does the baby need? What does Ike need? Dinner, probably, because I think he actually ate the breakfast, so he needs dinner now. Just a guess, just a hunch.
Alright, where are we going now?
Oh, right. The DOS gate. Bum bum bum. Hunter eats poop always. That's always my test text. Hunter eats poop. I'm here, Alfino. I'm here for you, Alfino. Alfino, I'm taller than you. Smiles.
I'm taller than you sussy baka.
Between the four of us, I dare say we swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need to wait for the people to gather.
How'd you know it was a power bottom, Alfie?
Oh, how did you know, huh? How did you know?
He didn't say anything.
Oh, of course.
He doesn't believe in power bottoms, I guess. Once a bottom, always a bottom. Did I tell you the tale about the Warrior of Light who was a super power bottom?
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
Oh.
Let us begin, shall we?
I am not yet. Give me a second. Okay. 3, 2, 1, click. I'll go feed my dog while this happens.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I'm gonna wait for Scott, because I feel like... Oh, no, we're not. I thought we'd be making choices. But yeah, Warrior of Lights, they saved the day. They saved an Amuro. They also stopped a weird religious magic cult guy. That was pretty rad. I fought them once, but, you know, things happen. Oh, good night, Archgreed.
Good night, Archgreed.
Night, Archgreed.
And, yeah, now me and stop looking at...
They're just a bunch of misfits going on a journey, and they decide to...
But then they came back, and they're like, yo, Oracle of Light, we want to save the day. And he gave me his axe, and he's like, yo, kill that motherfucker, Emmett. And I did, and I killed him with the axe. It was pretty retacular.
And now he's within me, I guess.
Wicked
And now we're, like, best friends.
The Warriors of Light did all that?
He watches, yeah, he watches me pee. It's cool.
Yeah, it's
So
cool.
they never...
We're best friends.
I mean, they only ever wanted to help.
Gods are heroes.
And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yep-a-rooney.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
I really gotta do the other role quests.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Am I ready to see Ardbert? Yeah! Hey! Hey! Ardbert!
What?
What are you doing here?
Impossible.
I was like, wait, what? Hold on, wait, what?
You see him too? You could see him too?
What, are you ready to pick yours?
I'm going with the first one.
3, 2, 1, click.
Oh my, so you see him? Okay.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
No,
Nay.
maybe.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Buddy.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
What a coincidence.
What the fuck is going on?
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light.
That's his voice!
You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Ardbert, how are you back?
People of the Crystarium!
Find out next time on Dragon
I am
Ball Z.
Ardbert. One of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Yeah.
Where's Gun, since everything's a little sus?
That I should.
Gun's apparently not
But as the
doing well,
world
I
has
think.
been given new life,
It's alright,
so
you should be
too have
watching this
I.
anyway.
Yeah.
I know not why
Have you not
I,
done this?
and I alone,
No.
have been gifted this chance.
Oh.
But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Well, I'm
The
pretty
hero
sussy about this.
who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home.
I mean, I can go back and forth. It's fine.
Why are you exposing me like that, dude?
What the... Ardbert,
But
I
this
thought we were
land is
friends.
our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
But how come only you came back?
What? Us? Warriors of light?
You're a warrior of light, and you're a warrior of light.
Warriors of light!
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
I don't know. Something's very fishy about this. Because why would only he come back and not his friends?
You can say it's a little sus.
Fuck.
And it didn't load, so it's okay.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
Hunter never truly goes away.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you
No
all seem
matter
to be in
how
agreement,
hard you try.
I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Both of them are like, no. I kind of like the second one because I feel like there's a little anger in it. It looks like him, it sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Sorry. So, what are we picking?
I'm going with the second one.
3, 2, 1, click.
I just know. After how it went
did
down.
entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
And he would just come in and like expose our shit
Nor
like
I.
that.
To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yeah, he's still in me.
So who is this?
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Cloning?
That he is an Ascian.
Oh, motherfuckers!
Given their fondness for posthumous possession,
Elizabeth,
I would have to
swear
agree.
to Jesus Christ if that's you.
Oh yeah, right, because he left Xenos.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were later rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Elizabeth, I swear to God, if you have taken my best
Assuming
friend's
then
body.
that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
He took my boy's body.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
More often than they should.
I'm getting quite sick of it, honestly.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was when we first met him.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now, I believe, he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
So you like Elizabeth's taking her boy's body?
Not a fan.
No.
Not a fan.
No.
No. Very much upsetty about the. I'm upsetty spaghetti Sky.
Yeah, you're not ready.
I love Crystal Exarch.
Asleep disturbed.
You should have wanted to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say their appearance of Ardbert, or rather one who would have appropriated his identity, was rather a curious development. He's an imposter. We'll vote him out. Of that, there is no doubt. But to the masses who appear... Forgot to turn that off, damn it. He will appear as the hero returned from the grave.
After the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yomor, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Pray that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifice. What bitter irony.
A little bit's more like a little sus.
No.
I, for one, like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves.
Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength.
Agreed. I think it would be prudent we take all measures to prepare for what's to come. Big Luke, I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel that one day carry you that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Now everything we have learned from about the Assassins has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of MXL's unique failings. I have no reason to think that Litibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from the Fano that Hereford's unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravag, you know, aka the Lore Caves. Ahmed believes the relics within tell of great calamity that prevalent ancient civilization, that of the Assassins, perhaps. That it may lead us to the truth we seek. Would you care for company?
Pretty sure let me know that one.
See you later, Yashola. How wouldn't Jima going without you? Ho ho ho! Ho, Yashola, we're in this company. When you're ready, make for Fano. Almit and her sisters will be expecting us.
Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. It's a boba.
It's a big boba butt.
A big boba birdie. This is nuts. Try these nuts. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
We're back in the. We're back with all the bunny girls, Sky, aka my dream vacation. Oh, I went to the wrong. Wait. Oh, is this Beast Tribe stuff? Oh yeah. Of course, yeah, that's Beast Tribe. I whoopsie. Are these considered the Vira? Are the V's considered a beast tribe?
No.
Oh, what's the? Okay, so what's the blue check? What's the blue quest here then?
It's probably the Ronkin stuff.
Ronkin?
There's Ronka stuff here.
I don't know what that is.
It's their lord, Ronka.
Oh, but like, what does that unlock? Like a dungeon or something?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't done it.
All right, hi, Almit. Oh yeah, this is Phantom's character who did the Scottish.
All right, Phantom, you go. You're up, buddy.
You're up.
Phantom.
Welcome at.
Phantom, get off your phone. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Phantom.
Get attention.
Oh, he's dead.
Welcome allies of Bronca. We've accomplished much since last you came. With the light ward and dead as the minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Ratika Falls. Here's though we discovered more ruins, although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring the halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were avoided by magic. Well, while we were in agreement, before any investigator could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you've told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom, like cameras that I see, can be found within. This wisdom could be proved invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. It's good you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for day either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested is suggest a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we faced so far.
This is not a game, sister. You should not be eager to run headlong into danger, you fool.
I'm in danger.
Oh? And it was pining for the return of our allies that we might venture the ruins, considering your staff all night wishing it were... Ooh, we were wishing...
You promised not to tell! Ooh.
Then I suggest we get BB going.
You're not nice, sister. I'm gonna fuck you up. Get back here!
Oh shit.
You're mean. Not being a poopy doodoo head.
Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? It's like it's perhaps just better for that I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. Save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their heart now burned with curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. If not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we may not be for this opportunity. Speaking of which, we would have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let's make for the Katana Revel.
Wow, they have literally nothing on the Final Fantasy wiki.
On what?
Oh.
I was curious if, like, one of the art books posted how old they actually were, but I guess not.
You never ask a woman her age, Sky. Come on, you know that.
I wasn't asking the girls, I was asking the art book that I could possibly in. You fool.
Wait, is this gonna be a dungeon?
I don't know.
Ooh.
It could be an instance. Because this is...
Oh yeah, it's an instance. You know what that means, Sky. Goodbye. Look at the pretty flowers. Hi, Almit. It is most strange for these souls to be left unguarded. Get on breaking the seal of the chamber door. Danger surely waits us on the other side. Remember you said such in entirety. Let's go!
No. Yeah, they just tell me the voice actors, that's it.
Well, we know they're at least like a century or so. Oh, this is where we fought Cerberus, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. The light word. And...
If you had a chance to change your fate, would you?
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Kinda synced up, actually. Like, already.
It won't be now because I'm loading.
Well.
I think this is the start of the instance, maybe.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
How unfortunate, Gordon.
How unfortunate.
Oh, fuck, I remember this.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species.
Alright, ready.
This is no common beast.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, click. I remember what this is now.
Had the chance to change the fate. Would she?
Maybe. Yes,
Maybe.
yes I would.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Ugh.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Oh my god.
Why you... Ugh.
They really are sisters. This is a girls' trip for me, Sky. No boys allowed.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Oh boy.
Aztec themes to it too.
We're about to find the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, Sky.
Finally. Trying to the Silver Owl?
Oh. It's a spin-off game show, but now with bunny girls and a Makote.
Gotta put together the Ronka with the cowboy hat, Vicious. Let's go.
Oh.
That minion's so fucking cool.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
That sounds bad.
Wait! Don't!
Abu, no!
God damn it!
Abu, not again!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Well,
you voiced her.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh, that thing is cute.
Cute?
Sure.
Yeah.
You voiced all of them but one. Oh no, we're dead too. Touch nothing but the lab
See,
boy.
you voiced one of them, and now they're poofed too. Shut up, it's not. It's just me, Sky.
To 3 out of 4.
What? What?
Sounds like you're having a good time.
I didn't know I was fighting. Fuck, what's his name? Luxord.
I remember this being
The
a
more
little
you know.
annoying. Gotta adjust my glasses here.
You trespass more upon sacred ground, and retribution forces I have bound. Okay, if the heroes proven learned and wise, our comrade soul shall be their prize.
Okay, 4 souls I've bound.
You would see their set free. Answer me these riddles 3.
Wise
Oh god, it's...
shall be their prize.
Oh my god, it's fucking... Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment to hold to our efforts to these prize. What am I?
Deft of paw, do can I do thee, though sought apart, betterment of the whole, do our efforts describe. What am I?
Deft of paw with no kind do I vie. Though sought apart, better than do our efforts to cry.
I don't remember the story though.
Deft of paw. Well, that means they don't have a paw. The only one that doesn't have a paw is the Colibri statue?
I mean, Oppo-Oppos have hands. They don't really have paws either.
With no kin do IV, though sought apart, betterment of hold to our efforts to cry. What am I? What's a Colibri?
It looks like a bird. Oh, is it those like toucan things?
Maybe, I think so. Maybe, yeah.
Let me Final Fantasy 14 Colibri. Yeah. It's a toucan thing.
Deft of paw with kin do IV.
Yeah.
Sought apart, betterment of hold to our efforts to cry. What am I?
What does V mean? V means compete eagerly with someone in order to do or achieve something. So trying to be an alpha?
Oh, in that case, the Oppo, since that's what the whole...
Deft to paw with kin to IV. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts discree.
I'm gonna go with Oppo.
Oh, I think I'll go with you.
Alright.
Touch it. Place your palm on the Oppo statue. Yes.
Yeah! Indeed, the age of Oppo is a keen and shrewd. Their spirit of ingenuity by those guidance rocking to prosperity pursued. Their riddles answered you discern, and thus your soul returns. Swag! Hey! Thank goodness! With fearsome fang, I travel with a pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our lands do not lack. What am I?
Would that be a wolf?
Yeah, it's a wolf.
Come on, pop up. If there's a wolf in here, I'm taking it.
Yep, wolf. Middle one.
Wolf statue. Yes.
That was easy. Yep, indeed, was the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony by the end of their days, and as you did discern, thus to your soul returns.
Yeah, because I do remember a wolf being part of this whole thing.
What happened? On belly do I crawl, by strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I?
That sounds like the serpent. If there is a serpent.
There is. Yeah.
You crawl. They crawl in the stomach, right? Oppo doesn't.
Yeah.
Wolf doesn't. Serpent does.
Yep, indeed. The dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber, air, terror the world. The riddles answer you did discern, and thus a soul to you returns.
Well, that was
riddles 3. Yeah, hold on.
What about Y'shtola?
What about Y'shtola?
Oh, I was just guessing it was going to be Y'shtola. That still wasn't free.
Desire you which I get claimed, then we shall play another game. Oh, fuck.
Desire you that which I yet claim.
A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you may all yet to go free.
No! Not my worst enemy memory games!
This one. Oh no, fuck
Choose
this
your
one.
cabin well or sour no. Quixie's talismans hide friend and foe. Free your cameras from the talisman.
Choose your companions.
So how do I...
Free your comrades from the talisman.
Okay, there has to be a way to tell.
And they say you only have one chance? Wait, test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you may go free. Twixt the talisman, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no.
There has to be something that tells them apart, because this looks...
They all look the same to me. I'm just gonna pull one. Hold on. Actually, hold on. What did these girls say? But that I could... Oh, they're not gonna answer. What if I walk near them? Nothing.
There has to be something that differentiates them.
I'm gonna pull one. I wanna see what happens.
Anything happened?
I got a demon card.
Alright, I'll just pull one and see what happens. Fuck it.
Pull this one? I got the same demon card.
Wait a minute.
It's a... Sorry, gun.
Oh, I see how it works, guy. Okay. We got a match 2.
No mercy.
Yeah, I did that on accident. I got a chameleon.
Alright, me too. Alright, okay, now I understand. Oh, hey, there's Y'shtola. Oh, okay, it's this type of game. Okay. Alright.
There's Y'shtola.
Now I understand how it works.
Alright, so...
There it is, did it.
And... Y'shtola.
Well done. Their comrades assemble together at the last.
Spofy's gonna be playing the
If
fight
the
of
mermaids want a trial, you must pass. Let me guess, we gotta fight you? If you keen to glean the knowledge of trying this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth.
Oh, you gonna measure my soul, buddy?
We're gonna kung fu fight. One worthy she who with the Rockins extol must be strong of mind, body, and soul.
Oh boy.
Pita Waka.
Oh, we're fighting him now? Okay.
Yep.
I'm assuming this is an AoE? Yep. Failure to test does not appear to be an... I'll go by the AIs.
Uh-oh. Attack marker.
Summon. Victory of big sacrifice, but which would you pay the price? Hello?
Oh, what? Hello? Guys, help me!
We have to save the... Oh,
They're doing the mechanics.
Oh my god!
I think it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like teaching you how the mechanics work.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Hunter, did you see that?
Yep. Now it's our turn.
Hunter! This fight's really fucking good. Hold on. Grand question, but does anyone live in a neighborhood with bad... That's every fucking city. Any town. The kids around here like to drive in the middle of the street and give you the middle finger while you drive by. Very cool. That was really fucking cool.
This is going to leave a mark.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Animate.
That is very cursed.
And that, and this!
Among Us and me and Shell fusion.
I don't know what I should be attacking.
Mac.
I will not hold back.
Okay.
Is Hunter doing the fucking Mars thing in here? Oh my god.
There we go. There, I did it.
You did the thing. You win the prize.
Not wholly unexpected, but exhausting ordeal nonetheless. Alright, I'm almost gonna wait for you guys before I touch the next thingy.
Oh fuck.
As we last the neighbor's defenses.
Okay. The trial's complete, the way is open, and thus I can see.
At least we can leave. I'm glad that is over.
Oh, he's sitting on it.
Oh well, okay. I was gonna wait for you, Scribe, or whatever.
I didn't know it was gonna take me, fucker.
That's why I didn't touch it, because I thought, well, probably something's gonna happen when I touch it.
Well, that's your
stable auto advance. All right. So what do we learn about touching things? Don't do it.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
3, 2, 1, click.
Now, what have we learned?
Don't touch
You were bound to run
things.
into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
You didn't answer my question. Fucking goddamn this woman.
It's Wednesdays, my dude. The last time, Sky.
The last Wednesday of the year.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
That was a very interesting instance. Oh.
Leg stretch.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis.
Be right back.
Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Tiuna?
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I, for one, always believed.
Music's well timed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
I forgot all about this.
A shower of stars
the
setting the
echo?
sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
Like what happened with us. With
We can
the
never unpick the why
meteor
of
shower.
it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Before I choose any option, I'm having a theory, Sky.
Yeah.
What if it is that the people with the echo are the reincarnations, or the reincarnation of the soul of the Asians, and that's why we have the echo to begin with. Because the way she was talking about how, like, oh, these moments, like, triggered the echo, what if that's why it's happening? It's because, like, we were an Ascian, or, like, our soul was, basically. That's what I'm gonna go with for now. I'm gonna go with the first option.
3, 2, 1, click.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Huna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Hi, Elmet. By your Prince of Expansion, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. Well, that is well in time. The knowledge you have gained will lead to understanding, and thus arm me for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of your teaching of our forebears, of history's learned, not lived. The legend of Tiona and her templates have been countless times over the centuries, yet is as handed from one generation to the next. The story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details change or lot. We cannot truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But here we are now to bear witness to your life. We have not seen change you have wrought. The echoes will endure long after you are gone, and though too change in time, I swear to you, we will do our best to preserve your story. Aw. Thanks, Almit. I hope you forgive me if I don't make any emotion of my own. But I think it goes without saying, we can never speak of your heroism.
Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Novrons.
We are deserving such reverence. We are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Ritika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray for your safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms.
Okay.
Hi, Shola.
An old friend.
Although we learned not of the Ascians, the insight we gained today made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Pistam, however, there's a smaller matter I would attend to in Celebro. Might I trouble you to come with me? Sure. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Goodbye.
Get out! Get out! Goodbye! Get out! Dun, 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 dun.
Get out, Scott.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why didn't you get the fast? Oh, because we're not a party together. Fuck. Dang it. Alright.
Well, we were in an instance, so...
Yeah, I know, I forgot that we had to get out of a party.
It be the sun, the babe, Runar. It's Runar! Ronzo.
I don't feel like doing this voice, Scott. You go for it.
Yeah, I know. Lazy boy.
Lazy boy! I've been voicing most of the characters today!
That's not my problem. You picked all them characters.
I know. don't complain about it.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying don't call me lazy.
I can say whatever I want.
I mean, you are lazy, so.
Screw you.
He's still not denying it.
Exactly.
I'm not lazy!
I'm lazy, so I know you're lazy.
I know I'm lazy.
You're not lazy. No. No. Mr. Clean up the thing. My bed is still in disarray. You're not lazy. Fuck off.
Oh, you haven't lived with me.
You clean everything. I
do keep things clean, okay? I like that.
Yeah, that's fucking not lazy. You stupid fucking idiot.
Just because you see that doesn't mean you don't see the other things I'm lazy about. I'm lazy about bringing dishes down. I just sit there like, I'll get to it.
I'm gonna kill him.
I literally have a dish I've been sitting here for 3 days. I'm like, I'll get to it.
I'm gonna gut you.
I'm saying I am lazy.
I'm gonna fucking gut you.
It is so good to see.
Excuse me?
Huh? It is so good to see you. You've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you.
I'm sorry, Laura, but we haven't.
Please, I insist. It will only take a minute.
Okay, I guess we're having dinner. My apologies. It seems our return to Christine will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my— What the fuck? I must clean my chambers here in Slither from top to bottom. If you go beside us to go and fetch a broom from Aesgar, we might finish before Runa's done closing. How about fuck yourself, Y'shtola?
What? She's lazy too. What?
My god, what the fuck is this quest? Fetch me a broom? Excuse me?
You heard her. Fetch a broom, fucker.
Some bullshit. Hi, I need a broom.
That is bullshit blazing.
A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing. But here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. There you go, you lazy twat muffins. Be gone with you.
I am lazy, thank you.
I'm gonna
I can't be how upset that makes everybody. Holy shit.
I'm gonna gut you. You should use your fucking broom. I trust the Hagar was able to find a broom for us. If the next thing is help me broom this, I'm leaving.
Help me broom this? You mean sweep this?
I know what I said.
No, I don't think you know what you said.
Well, Warren, good. This would be too difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think
He
I did
said
very well
broom this.
for not having a room thus far.
This guy. This guy.
Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom.
What's up, not lazy man?
Can you help me broom this guy?
Oh, I'll broom it. I'll fucking broom it so fucking hard your mom will flip over sideways.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I got to disable auto advance. You didn't think I'd honestly do it. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of soothing myself, or rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. What is my purpose? In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me of the pursuit of knowledge, not preclude other completely important duties, such as maintaining a clean quarters for said pursuit. Oh? Uh-oh. I will dearly miss this place. These people. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready.
Stew?
This one solitary broom will do everything while we're gone.
This is playing the song from, fuck, what's the name of that Disney film?
Fantasia?
Yeah, just playing that song when Mickey's trying to have all the brooms cleaned in the house. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet.
No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all.
I see.
You better see.
Actually, I don't see, actually. If you
What
guys
a
do with the
fuck.
whole... You stole it, thank goodness, you're still here. Oh, it's Alpha. Yad. Nod? I thought you were following Ardbird. I was, though I am sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems to traverse every limb of Norvant in his quest to spread the truth of warriors' lights in the flood. It seems news of your just the Crusade precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen what end he encourages people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is another Asian ploy, yes? They've come to make corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this is any different, considering the status of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if you remain a step behind.
His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow.
I'll say, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Howrick and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. The best thing I do now is let them rest. So I believe we're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, our road to hunt down and slay a nearby city to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does.
Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search.
Oh, hey!
Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath.
Oh. Then that is where we'll start our search.
Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew would be awaiting your return.
Bro, just spit it out already, Jesus Christ. I look forward to it. Speak with Thancred.
Oh. Alright, Thought Crid. Dad Crid. Lahi!
The name's
Thought Crid.
Oh.
I forgot we were in Raktika for a minute.
Well, that was easy.
Nice, Sin Eater you got there.
Did you do this, Thancred?
Dad Creed at it again.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations
nice.
on our eater friend here, I can only apologize.
3, 2, 1, click.
Okay, Kalik.
Click.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
Ninja Blade, that game was awful.
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strange.
Ninja Blade.
Right
It's
now,
not
we think we
good.
can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Still not used to her haircut.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Ardbert. Or whoever.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Or really Elidibus.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
No!
You okay there, Sky?
Seto.
Yeah. Seto.
I don't know. Ask whether he wishes Seto were here. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna give him a little testy test.
3, 2, 1, click.
Pog.
Don't you wish Seto were here?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
He's not dead! Or was he? No, he's not. Yeah!
You japed him.
Indeed. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm not gonna disgrace Ardbert's name by calling him that.
3, 2, 1, click.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this, Elidibus.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
You
Quote.
fucking
His name's in
son of
quotes
a-
now.
You fucking motherfucker!
After
I'm gonna
all,
gut you.
It was never
So
you that I
mad.
needed to deceive.
You motherfucker!
Yes, it is I, Elidibus. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emetzelk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
Was this Elidibus' voice as always? This sounds different.
We haven't heard it since the Realm of
None
Born,
better understood your plight than he.
Fucking
His
hell.
words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
I didn't realize it was that long since we heard his actual voice.
I think the scenes with him in it weren't voiced, I think.
Okay.
I could be wrong, though. Hunter might correct me.
How very unlike you
Hello, my name is Hunter James.
to err so gravely.
You are incorrect, guy.
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a
let me push my
path
glasses
is
here.
understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Duty?
We're just gonna let him go with his body?
Well, I mean, do you have White Aura sight on hand?
Well, we have confirmed the
Well, there you
identity of
go.
our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
Oh, that must mean we're close to the dungeon.
Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
Pretty good frog today, Sky.
Yeah, not bad. And
In
God can
this,
catch up
we would
soon,
be
too.
best served going directly to his home, much as Emmet Selk came to ours.
Like, what, Tuesday?
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmet Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
Pretty sure he wants to be back as soon as possible, though.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Oh?
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Oh my god. Laziness.
I'm going with the third one. That's how I feel. As long as you don't make me do any more chores.
I'll do this one just for you. 3, 2, 1, click. Come in, Walker, though. We're gonna be a little desynced. Oh my god, silence.
Oh my.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Sassy response. What?
I was expecting that response.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo.
Holy
if anyone
shit.
can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
But I want Runar stew.
Give me that silver pieces.
Old friends. 3 quests. Counting the one we're about to do now, 3, and the third one's gonna be the dungeon. Okay. And then 1 more, then that's the end. We can finish this patch then if you want to do that.
Let's finish this patch then tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, you got like 20 minutes. You got this.
Because 5.3 Morgana. Oh, it's so good.
It's gonna pop off.
Oh, it's gonna pop off.
Oh my god.
You're not ready for it. But like I said, it is chunky though. So.
Make sure you have tissues.
I have them right next to me, Sky.
Good. You'll need them for later.
Oh boy. How many patches are there? It goes into what,
5.55? Yeah, 5.55.
Okay.
That 5.55, you're fucked.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hi, Yushtola.
When we started playing, I think they just released patch 5.3, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. So it's kind of cool. It's been a little over a year.
Oh, you mean when I made my first character all the way back? Oh, okay. Alphanod has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to Ondo. We should speak with Talsh off first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to many great secrets. I've come a long way since then, Sky.
I'm so... What was this
Remember when I used to pop all my mitigations at once?
I wasn't healer then.
Yeah, you were.
Was I?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you were.
I was Dragoon.
Yeah, you were right. Who was the Hunter was the healer? And then you show me the Joe Cats video, and I learned, oh, I shouldn't pop all my mitigations at once. Oh my god, so you can do the pitch voice, Sky, please.
No. You wanted to do this voice, you're doing it.
I said for no village, perhaps you instead could have speaking something about.
I mean, you could do the thing that you did yesterday or day before, whatever.
That's right.
You fool.
You fool.
I didn't realize how many characters I chose to voice. Words what you kind of get to explore, I see. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the bentos and pillars are stored with mineral liver. There might be replenished replaced. The benthos are particularly violent Chavanda, if I recall. Bland of bottom feeders, we all lost much of the flood, but while others worked to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Rewards as they call for, they prey upon our kind, but do not be fooled. Be not careful who they harm. With that, we had worries to challenge them. This is not the first time they've stolen from us. But there's no research more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves in it. Unless, of course, we were to proclaim the livers for you. This is a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? However, one could argue by employing Bismarck to reach these tasks, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. We certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stories it is, then. We will be grateful beyond word that you did. The Blentos are sure to take their lives back to plow their sore, but we was warned that we don't serve gods waiting to spear intruders.
Oh, we'll ball their asses.
And we'll have to care not to draw their attention, shall we?
Shall we? We shall.
Oh, was this the thing that I was stupid on? I think it was. Oh, that's far away.
It is far. Oh, that's where oh yeah, that's when I went exploring when I was looking for that thing in the northeast.
I always thought something weird about this area that we're going to. Cause it's just weird. It's just right. It's just there. God, I love this music so fucking much.
Is it Pog?
It is. I love the Tempest theme. And it never changes, even at day and night. This is always the theme for it. There's no battle music, it's just this.
Because like finally I don't have to deal with morning music.
Oh, I remember when I was waiting to do some things, and I would just leave this running while I would draw or something just to listen to it.
No.
It's very good. I love this theme a lot.
Don't mind me, fish people! Oh god.
Yeah, this is the thing I was stupid on. Retrieve the mineral livers from the flounder's floor. Concern, you find that they are filled with weed down to the bottom. You also find that raw weed is unpleasantly pointy. That's an Undertale thing to say.
Oh, hello, more enemies.
Undertale, your favorite game, Sky.
Oranges. We're not here for oranges.
Aren't you glad you ain't here for oranges?
Aren't you glad that... Never mind, I'll be nice.
You're gonna be mean to me.
Not a vegetable, good to know.
Yeah.
That's gotta be mean to me. I'm used to it.
I was stupid here because I don't remember where this was. Wait. Was it?
Where the... Oh wait, is it?
I don't know. I don't remember. Reen found the shoe bill. Nice.
Good job, Reen.
Reen, I haven't forgotten why we're here. I swear, only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. What you gotta say, shoe bill?
Found the thing.
Shoe bill's just staring at Reen. Just staring. Where?
Found it.
Getting there. Yeah, I was
Getting
stupid
this guy.
with this. Yeah, I kind of remember this now.
Cool.
Squelching noise, vile stench. Ugh.
You catch up. I'm gonna go put dishes away and grab something to drink. So BRB.
Hello, Connor Sky.
Shall I continue on without him?
Yes.
I am Dad Creed after all. I make the decisions. Maybe I should go to the bathroom.
Sky, he has no free will, Sky.
I drank like 5 bottles of water today.
Jeez, that had like 4.
I think I had more than that though, but I think I drank like 4 during the stream already. I don't want to get any more right now. I don't think I can drink any more right now. Ragnarok is a furry race now?
No.
Furry, furry, furry.
But did you know Phantom's a furry, though?
Yeah, that's in his name. Phantom Furry Ferguson Savage.
Oh. You fucking loser.
I hear the cat. He's coming.
It's funny. Earlier he was talking. He was trying to talk to us from a distance. I'm like, what the fuck is he trying to say to us?
He's talking to his dad right now. Hi, Dad. Shut up, Sky. Stop being fucking mean. Why? Because I'm saying hi to your dad. Shut up, Sky. That's not what I mean. You know it.
Shut up.
Gonna do a character fanfiction thing with Wakata.
You're not funny, Sky.
What did they call that fanfiction character? What's the term? Character study. I'll do a character study fanfiction of Morgana.
Oh god.
He'll be like, it's so fucking accurate, it hurts. Or he'll be like, I've never done any of this before in my life.
How dare.
My name is Kana Sky. Welcome to my TED Talk. Today we're going to talk about the fanfiction of Morgana and the character study with it.
Ooh.
4 out of 10, wouldn't recommend reading it fully. Kind of cringe. Because he is!
He's a salty mofo.
The PM theme. Curb your enthusiasm. I could have taken the time to use the restroom.
You could have went pee.
Yeah, I think it's too late now.
Destroyed.
Alright, I'm here.
Are we here with Dad Cred?
Yes.
Are those them?
Yes.
Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat.
Oh my.
But we can discuss this after when we see Liver safely back to Telthus Oth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. They're stealing from everything. I mean, that's what they said. All they do is steal.
Liver the Mithril levels to toss off. We can just let them do
I know, I was trying to, but like the game's like, you didn't click this right. What do you mean I didn't click this?
You didn't click it right.
The fuck? This way? This way. The Boundless Dark.
Boneless. This guy boneless.
No.
Boneless.
No. Doesn't exist.
You want boneless pizza?
Shut up! It's not real!
I mean, all pizza are boneless, guys.
I swear to God.
I leave this to you unscared.
She's gonna hurt everyone.
I'm gonna cause a harm.
You're gonna cause a big harm?
With a bone.
We're about to get Unga Bunga to death.
Oh no. What precious livers that you knew you would not fail?
Pardon, Hadiod. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tossal Off, does that seem odd to you?
That is reason to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I heard recently about concerning a rash of thefts from the Calesian warehouses. The perpetrators entered in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized that what has happened. Your Roman army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps even they struggle so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question is then what we mean to do about it. Much as I like to proceed to the roof without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry it out as they are.
Kill them.
Fine play. I believe the ruins are in fact the key to the Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins which lie deep within the Illuminate land are a recent discovery. We have known that signs of Benthos preferring to claim them with all haste. We could not find them blind, but let the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that the queen will soon give birth. They provide space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. We can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions of the temperatures are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources are barely able to sustain their current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to become an army and to with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago seeking allies for that cause. We rebuff them, of course, the suffering others will not serve as bombs of their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence. Perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the Illuminated Land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach the depths to go deeper still, you will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may thrive out of the usurper. Those who seek to use these magnificent creations will with vile purpose. I have no doubt they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint.
If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Guess who?
Who? Oh!
Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of friends. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Look at this edgy boy.
Bye!
Bye everybody, bye-bye, bye-bye now, bye-bye now. Guess we're gonna go here. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, goodbye.
How dare. I couldn't even have a chance to defend myself.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Goodbye, bye-bye now. The next quest is a dungeon.
Oh. But it's not the dungeon, Sky.
No, it's not. We can't do that dungeon.
Especially that dungeon. We definitely can't do that dungeon.
No, we can't.
Which dungeon?
Or that one.
The twinning. I like the twinning. I don't know which one that one's talking about. That thing over there, I don't know what it's talking about.
Wow. You piece of shit.
I mean, I think I know which one you mean, but...
Going to commit a harm.
That's in 5.3 if that's the one you're talking about.
I'm going to commit a harm.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Tell me how it works out for you. Ooh, I'll be over here on the sidelines watching you.
I'm going to spoil everything and ruin your stream.
Please don't. I will cry.
It's time for Endwalker spoilers.
No.
A thing happens.
No, how could you?
Here's an Endwalker spoiler. Here's an Endwalker spoiler die. Estinian dies.
No. Not the
boy. I'm the one that did it.
Well, I guess we have to remove you from these streams now. Goodbye.
Cries.
No.
How much further?
We prefer Estinian over you.
Here we are.
I went past it by mistake.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun.
Like.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. From here we press fuck. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot.
You perfected your technique then.
Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely.
He's gonna fall right in. Oh, I certainly shall.
Poor guy.
Forgive me, but would it be not easier to perfect your swimming technique?
Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned. Truly. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Always Denise. Come on, Uncle Urianger. Do your best. Incredible.
And fall. And fall. Uh-oh. Well, you're...
For the love... Oh, that's so mean. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fouth, and with their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Thancred? Dad? It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Bless you.
Thankfully, we have an until a wonderful envision. I'm certain you'll agree.
We're all gonna be on a boat.
On a boat?
By that I mean, I will probably fly to Bismarck. And everybody else will use a boat. Yes, I'm flying.
Oh, how dare you, Sky. You're cheating.
Oh. Is that what they
No,
call
you're
it these
not.
days? Oh no,
You're
they
fine.
just teleport us here, okay. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Oh, I know what this one is now. Hi, Bismarck. You speak. Oh, okay.
Yeah, please, thank you. No, 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 no. You go. You go. No, you go, please. Please.
Please what?
Please, my friend Sky.
Ah, okay. Nice. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy.
What?
Remove them and I will take you below.
Oh my god.
With all haste shall it be done.
Don't even look at me, Oriange. Don't even look in my direction. You're a fucking asshole! So, do you agree?
Aye, though I agree to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles.
Don't even
Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not.
Well, for heaven's sakes, that all? Warrior of Darkness and I were more than capable of that. Oh, why are you volunteering? Fuck you, Alice. With the coach's blessing, we'll have done that. We'll have it done within moments. And better that than sitting here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go! Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes,
small
yes,
child.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, fucking goddamn! I hate some of you people so much sometimes.
What? Who else can breathe under the water?
Give Thancred a snorkel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in your debt. And take that lazy buddy girl with you. She's a harlot.
You're a harlot.
Yeah, at least I want to dive in and help the boy out that's giving us a fucking ride. When you ask someone to you know, take you for a drive, you give them gas money. It's the least you could do just to pick a few barnacles.
Yeah, look at this ungrateful fuck. Do you believe this shit's guy?
Too far away. That's the one thing about swimming, though, down here. I have a hard time, coordinating myself, because I always think that I'm close enough to it, and I'm really not. See, that wasn't so hard.
That was extremely hard.
We're gonna come back up and everyone's dead.
Why? They're not even going. They can't be under the water. They can't breathe.
The Astian did it. I'm sorry, Astian, since he's the only one left. Which is kind of depressing when you think about it from his point of view.
The one of the sundered, yeah. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. I'm glad you took her with you.
The Bismarck.
I speak well, I know. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid, no. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. Feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me.
Speak, Sky, speak.
If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach you thee the language of man. Ooh. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris.
You know, I'm aware that's the Astrologian gear is less the level 80 gear that Urianger wearing, but it really feels like they designed it with Urianger in mind.
So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten.
He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. I have some explanation of what he just said, or should we stand about making vague and mysterious illusions?
Well, he maketh ready to deliver us on to our destination. Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia.
That's all? I feel as though there were more to it.
Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. That face!
Fine, later then.
Fuck you, brother.
If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Thackerin in particular?
I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me?
Okay, daughter.
Oh, right, if you insist. Yay! Oh, you're giving him the look now. She's giving everybody looks. You too.
Fair.
You've been running yourself ragged. Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure. Anything you want, girl.
In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Spirit Hill anon.
Word of advice, never let it show. She realizes you struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better than it for most. Come with me.
Okay, Tancred.
Oh. We teleported somewhere.
Cool.
Oh. Hi.
Hey, Sky.
Oh, thank you. Doki doki. My Kokoro goes.
Doki Doki Leadership Club? The next game you're gonna play, right?
No, I did already though. May as well have a seat.
If you were to play that
the
again,
elderly needs to give out.
Fucking
Please.
Gum would lose his shit.
No, I'm not getting it. Now it's guys being dudes time.
Just guys being dudes.
Dun, dun, dun. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance bellies thy words, Master Thagcrid. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it?
I want to do fishing. Help! Someone! Quickly!
It says a nerd fisher. It had a name.
Oh, my bad.
Nightshade! We was attacked from the round road of the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life.
I suppose you might have predicted this. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Money don't grow on trees.
Get no money for this.
You mean
Nope.
free? Oh, thank you. Who said for free? I never said that. Did you say that?
If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate.
Speak with Thancred. Man, Sky, you know what I like? Filler arcs.
How you know this is a filler?
Then you'll love Naruto then.
Nah, no, I'll love One Piece.
I'm not sure.
Naruto literally had almost like 200 plus episodes of filler.
Well, I haven't watched One Piece. I can't say if there's a lot of filler in that or not.
Oh, well, I guess this was taken care of. Alright, mission accomplished. Let's go home, boys. Hi, Thancred.
Oh, these two have matters well in hand by the looks of it.
It's a different guy.
Yeah.
I'll not forgive this kindness. May we meet again.
Goodbye. He looks like the guy from Yulmore is always happy to call the guard. I don't think that's the same person, no.
He too is an Asian.
Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. You're an Asian, and you're an Asian.
You're an Asian.
Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all of that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. Oh.
More?
It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
You want more, Sky?
I remember you, the excitable
one. Sorry, Warrior of Daughters, I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's bothering me. I'm with the guard, but I don't want to protect the Lakeland. I want to protect a lot, just like the Warriors of Light.
Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrond. That we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Seems the words of our friend Ardbert are echoing throughout everybody. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirits, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Sad. Not as much as Naruto, but still has filler arcs. Oh, okay. Filler arcs? Wait a minute! I didn't even read that part. I just filler arcs? Okay.
Scott cannot handle it.
Wobble.
What happened?
Bro.
Wobble. Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, Daniel.
I'm doing pretty good.
Both have
So you
filler
say?
arcs.
Hi, Daniel.
Filler arcs.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello.
Gordon.
How's everything?
Hey, Dan. Fine.
Hey, Gordon.
Alright.
We're going.
Beneath the surface.
Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Go fuck yourself, fishes.
Go fuck you!
I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for this split hole now. We took a brisk walk. We're good. I hope they don't mind it at all.
Where is it?
Go get eaten by that iguana.
I don't want to.
Okay. I know Naruto is way more. I know that there's a site where they show the episodes that are filler and ones that aren't, and I was going by that while watching Shippuden.
Do you miss any context?
No.
Cool.
Because it's filler. You don't miss context.
And unlike Dragon Ball filler, it's not fun. Where Dragon Ball filler is dumb shit like, let's go for a drive.
Wasn't the whole, like, hey, Vegeta and Nappa blow up a planet filler?
Yes.
Cool.
Nice.
In fact, actually, Vegeta, the scene of Vegeta getting Super Saiyan in a flashback, that was also anime only.
Cool.
The manga, he just shows up and goes, I can transform now, fuck you!
Like, how? Don't ask questions!
All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answer to.
What? That's always hard, though.
Don't!
Okay. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. 170 episodes of Boruto or out of how many? Out of how many? Is it because the manga just started and they just decided to make it because they needed Naruto shit? That's half!
And then says, and you're accessible.
That's actually... Hold on a minute. I want math real quick. That would be... Let's see. I'm doing it wrong again. No, that's way over half. Half of 234 is 117. 170? I'm done.
Wow. Well, Sky, it's just you and me, so I guess we can just go.
What was this called? Animus.
Animus Andir. Let's do it.
Okay. Breathe.
Look at this, guy! Non-cutscene stuff is going to occur now.
The anime starts before the movie, and the manga canon starts after the Boruto movie. So the movie eps of Boruto aren't filler.
Time to watch Boruto. No.
No, I did admittedly start watching that like when it first started coming out. I think it was like a little bit more than like 10 episodes. And I was like, this is just Naruto, but like...
Who the deaf?
I don't know. I'm gonna lower this a little bit.
Oh, hello, fish enemies. Ah!
You like the music, bro?
Pretty good.
Phantom would have a fucking job over this.
It got a little jazzy to it.
Yeah, that's why I said I think Phantom would like this a lot.
Man, Sky, I can't believe they have Persona music, Persona 5 music in here.
I know, since Persona 5 created jazz, right?
Created jazz.
Totally. I wish to die an early death sometimes.
You talking shit?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking that, like, there's more Boruto filler than the actual anime itself.
Oh, I haven't seen much of that, so... I've seen, like, bits and pieces, but I do not want to watch it, because it just does not look like something I would like.
I tried watching it, I got to, like, 7, 8 episodes, and I just couldn't.
Cause like, now I'm done.
I don't know. I didn't like Naruto. I did enjoy Shippuden to what I watched.
Yeah.
Like Naruto, I just couldn't. I just fucking hated
the original Naruto is very painful to watch, unless you're watching it just like the big arcs. It's very painful to watch.
But like I was watching Shippuden with knowing what episodes are filler.
Yeah.
Whoa. I like the first episode of Naruto where he has to like fight his evil teacher.
Well, you got a long way to go then.
Oh.
That was years ago.
Oh, we got 2 new people. You and Sybil.
Yeah.
I kinda at a weird time I was trying to make a Star Wars jizz joke because of the jizz music. That's what they call their music. I'm just kidding.
Whoa!
It's not a joke. Nothing I said is a joke.
Joel.
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
I like the time travel arc as in Boruto. It was fun. Everything else is boring.
Is it time travel arc?
Yeah, I kind of remember getting excited about that one because, oh, Is your internet dying, buddy?
Every time I try to make the joke, it's like, no, you're not gonna make the joke saying the music is actually jizz, just like in Star Wars.
I'm sorry. God.
The internet does not want you to make that joke.
Boruto's birthday counts as...
Really? What?
It counts as filler. That's not cool.
I think Shippuden did a lot of things right because they really built up on the characters.
Well, that's because they had like what 10 years to do it.
Yeah.
I say that like it's nothing, and then I realize, no, that's a very long time.
Well, you say that, yet no. It's more like, alright, so we made this movie, and I guess Hinata can do something now.
Look, I'm saying the male characters got fucking built, not the females.
No, not even that. It's just Naruto and Sasuke.
Thanks, Bismarck.
Oh no, Shikamaru got a lot of build too.
Like 5 minutes, and then they forgot about him.
Shikamaru, no, they did not. Shikamaru got a lot.
Is that the Shadow Jutsu guy?
We don't know what this is. What is this?
Oh no, he had a whole thing in Shippuden.
Yeah. He had a huge thing in Shippuden.
I didn't finish watching Shippuden though. I got really sad.
I will say the best fights are all the ones that don't involve Sasuke or Naruto.
Actually, one of my favorite fights from the original Naruto had to be the fight with Choji. I can't remember the other guy's name, but that's when he went like all like the fat guy.
No. Oh.
Of course.
Hey, remember before time skip when Temari just fucking dropped a forest on that one Orochimaru dude, and then they just never let her do anything again?
No, then you're gonna hate the Boruto then.
Oh no, Boruto's worse.
She just becomes housewife number 5.
Yeah. Again, fucking drops a forest on a motherfucker, and then the writer just looked at that and went, alright, we're done with her, and just puts her in a fucking...
Like, all the females got stoned so fucking hard.
Don't.
Except Hinata in a movie that's canon.
No!
Look, he had to at least give one of them something.
Well,
there's Sakura who could literally punch him out, and then they're just like, let's not do anything with that. We'll give her one fight and then never again.
It's funny though because I think the creator's wife was upset that Naruto and Hinata ended up because she wanted Sakura and Naruto to end up, even though Hinata is based off his wife.
That's actually really fucking funny.
That's fucking funny.
I like to imagine he says that, and she's just like, you what? No! Shut up!
I'm just gonna say that area is just bad. Never go southeast.
Never go southeast.
That happened both times.
I know, that's why I said don't go southeast.
What the fuck was that garbage?
I'm excited for Bleach though. I'm excited for the final Bleach arc.
You know though, at least it's not like funny enough, we're gonna make fun of Bleach. At least it's not like Bleach, where like the manga writer got so mad over people being like, but Rukia is better than Orihime, where he's like, alright, I'm gonna butcher her haircut. just because they were so mad over it.
Dude, fucking anime fans are the fucking worst.
No, this is the writer was the worst this time.
I'm pretty sure he did a lot of that shit just because he got a lot of backlash for just simple things. Like he got harassed a lot.
I mean, yeah, but I just mean like people were just like, Orihime is not that good. And he's like, oh yeah, well fuck you.
Again.
Oh man, the Belmont's gonna try.
Belmont!
What do you mean Orihime is not your favorite?
Oh no, I think it's gonna be us this time.
Nope.
Okay, good. Oh my god.
I mean, I'll say one thing. Kubo is a great character designer. Can't write.
Dude should really do his own fucking faction line at this point.
I mean, like when Sakura Wars is like, hey, we're hiring him to do character designs, I was like, yes, that's a smart idea.
Honestly, though, like I said, I give him mad props for the Soul Society arc because that arc was just beautifully done.
Or whatever.
I love that arc to death.
The start of it to Soul Society is really good, and then that's when everything goes to shit.
There were good moments in the Eisen arc.
I'm gonna take this.
In the Eisen arc. A lot of the filler arcs they did were just not good.
Well, that was because
watch out!
Because he would get writer's block and he'd be like, "Fuck, make a new character."
Yeah.
That's why I said like he's not a good writer. He's a great character designer, great illustrator.
What do you want from me?
Not a good writer.
Help! Eos!
Like just hire him for everything. Just hire him to make characters for you.
No, but like from what I read, because I read the entire the manga for the final arc. If it's done well enough in the anime, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
I was supposed to grab both their aggro because as soon as I did, I died.
I do like.
I'm not sure.
He looked over at the.
Kill
Naruto
the other
and,
one.
I like how he basically waddled over to the Naruto author and said, "Hey, can I copy your homework?" He's like, "Yes, but don't make it too obvious."
Leave me alone! Please kill it.
This guy breathe.
It's not. Get away from that.
Alright, one
Okay,
down.
focus on this one now. Holy mother of God.
Is that a boss or just a mob?
This is the first boss.
Boss.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is that really annoying one.
It's been a while since I did. I haven't done this one in a long time. So.
Same. I think I've only done it like three times.
I think what I did is I think we have too many issues if I recall. But then again, like for first timers, this is like a nightmare.
No, get away from that!
I'm gonna restart. It's all glitchy.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck, friend. That's the tank buster.
You're a tank buster.
Discord's official birthday is May 13th, 2015.
Oh no.
There we go.
Let's burn it.
Holy shit,
Hey!
dude.
Like that was rough.
Burn it like we did Skype. Who uses Skype anymore? Nobody.
I'm a Uvu guy.
I prefer Ventrilo.
God.
Nobody fucking uses Ventrilo anymore.
Yeah.
Probably like WoW people still.
I guarantee it too. I feel like the WoW people would still use it.
Nah, I know they don't use them anymore because there's no more Ventrilo harassment.
That was the best though.
Oh, those were
That shit's so good.
Those videos are so fucking good.
Oh my god, people get so fucking pissed off. Like, come on! I would just laugh the entire fucking time. But like, they did it right because they would do like the most like serious time for these people. You gotta fuck with them at the most serious time.
Oh yeah, no, Ventrilo harassment was so good. It's a dead art. Dead art.
It is a dead art.
Every now and then I do go back and watch some of them. One of my favorites is still the Ren and Stimpy one. I don't think you're happy enough. That's right. I'll teach you to be happy.
Oh my god.
I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. Now, boys and girls, let's try again.
Oh boy.
My favorite thing to watch during the big WoW, boom, as it was with all like the guild fights and like the ninja looters. This shit was hilarious. Cause they were fight over such stupid fucking things. It was so funny. I'm like, you guys need help.
Methinks you pushed a little too hard.
No, it's fine.
Then we gotta be a little more careful.
No, it's fine. Everything's cool.
Here.
It was all calculated, Sky.
Guys.
Calculate!
Just
You!
a chaos fight.
What was that?
I was getting
What
close, I
happened?
got scared.
That was calculated, right?
Yeah, no, calculated.
Yeah, that was calculated, yeah. Just like in that chaos fight yesterday? Where you're going to kill chaos until you just jumped off a cliff?
You're a very fun person to talk with, Vicious. I'm very glad you're in this call.
What, you were there to kill chaos?
Man, Morgana, the real comeback would have been, yeah, just like you did on the train, right?
Yeah.
You cry like a little bitch, right?
I did cry like a little bitch. I admit that.
That would have been the real response. What the fuck?
Hi? Oh, hello. Kyclops?
Give him a hug.
No.
I don't remember this fight.
I don't remember any of these fights.
I don't remember this one at all.
Ow.
Yep.
Should we call upon Hunter James McFallon?
No.
Who?
Exactly.
Who the fuck is that? It sounds stupid. I gotta kill it.
I don't want to step in that.
Kill it.
What the fuck?
I'm assuming hammers are first. And okay, yeah, hammers first, and then. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah!
Oh well, I'm just gonna stand here and let it happen. Like, I think that's the tank buster.
Yeah, like said, you learn. Live and learn.
Live and learn! Sorry, Bismarck. Why are you back on my fucking head? What's happening?
Get the fuck off me.
Thought you guys were cool legendary warriors. What's going on?
We lived through that, but I still got hit with the sword, though. I don't understand. I wish I had the level 90 skill for fucking
Sprinting.
Scholar. We gotta run all the way back.
Fun. I like the music though. Oh, hey, look, a treasure coffer we missed.
Anyone remember this? Yeah, this is just all jewelry.
Oh, it's everyone's first time besides you, Sky.
I'm a horrible senpai. Damn it! Damn it!
Well, I guess we all try to figure this out together, Sky. Alright, let me wait for everybody.
Eos, taunt him. So, I was stepping on the sword and I still got hurt. But it looks like the hammer still went first though. Must have missed something.
We'll see. Alright, and starting now.
Let's go.
Go gamers.
No, out, 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 further out. Everyone's still got hurt.
That's, we gotta remember the animation. Terrible hammer. Okay, I'm guessing that means that hammers are gonna be first.
That's what I thought too, but I still got hurt by the bullet. Oh, there's a hammer right by. Okay. Don't go near him because he has a hammer underneath him. Alright.
There we go. And
Now go to the hammer.
Yeah, there we go.
I still got hit. I was a little too late on that. It's alright. Didn't die.
Yeah, Sky, I thought you had a teleport.
Do I look like I have one? That might be the tank. No, that's not a tank buster. Well, would have been for you then, yeah. Y'all be collecting them bone stacks.
Okay, Blade's gonna be the first one. So whatever under him is the first one. Attack marker.
I'm not moving.
Get out of there.
Still got hit. I'm gonna die! Please no!
Uh-oh. Okay, we might be able to do this.
What are you at?
26%?
26%?
Yeah.
26.
God, that timing's so off. I couldn't heal fast enough.
Sword first.
What's he down to?
13%. Down to hell.
Yeah, cause I only do at least like.
And dead.
Oh, no DPS ain't gonna last it.
Nope. Smack, smack, smack.
Machinus.
Really tough.
I think it's just. I think everything's just a little harder anymore anyway. With this fucking like the decrease in attack and whatever.
Yeah. So I have to remember, well, really for everyone, is that when he goes to like kneel down or whatever, just get the fuck away from him.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe it's better just to keep him in the middle.
Yeah.
So try keeping him in the middle.
Okay.
Because pinning him north, you don't have an opening to get out of there when he does that 2,000 maul thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep him in the middle. That'll probably be beneficial. Alright.
You know what? If there's any plus side for this guy, I'm glad the dungeons aren't like super easy. I'm glad we have challenges.
We'll try to keep him in the middle so everyone has an out for his round attack. Alright.
Alright. This is the one.
Because that way you can get out of that circle. Because that's what he does first anyway.
Yep. So I'll keep him in the middle. And as soon as he like crouches down, I'm running away. Hi, Kanji.
Hi, Kanji.
Hello, hey, Kanji.
Because it's just really hard getting out of that.
Alright. And go.
Make sure you remember, this is AoE.
Alright, keep him in the middle. Let me just bring him over here a little bit.
Out.
Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way. Just go, just go.
Hammer.
Hammers first. Oh, that's
in.
Right. I had the cyclone go in, the 1,000 other one go out.
Hammer out.
Ah, got the hammer on. He got the hammer on me.
Okay. Out, I think? Or is no, it's fan.
That's just right in front of him.
Okay, so 2,000 is the fan, the 200 is the. This is AoE.
Go in.
AoE?
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right.
Hammer.
Okay,
There's
hammer
going to be a
first.
stack marker, so we all might as well be here. Oh, okay. All right, I feel you.
Do you feel it now?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Just stay here. It's fun. I mean, why are you moving?
Alright,
want
get
to
the
move.
hammer. Alright, the cyclone.
Oh, that's in. That's in. I have cyclones in. AoE.
AoE. Hammer first.
Man, if I sure as hell wasn't awake, I am now. Nah, Now is it stack? It's
Stack
stack.
marker. Gets him the sword. I knew that's good. All right, get it. I'm gonna get it in the middle.
No, this is out.
Out,
Out, out, out, out, out.
Yes.
Not what I meant.
No.
Jumps.
Get good.
Ooh, this is pretty. That was the second boss, right?
Yep. I know.
Right.
I know. I know.
You just got one more to go. It's okay, right?
We gotta fight
I
the.
do some pulls.
We gotta fight the queen now.
Queen.
We're gonna beat up this pregnant queen.
This guy, all women are queen.
No, they're not.
If she prayed, she's a thought.
I love that video. I died so hard when I watched it. Oh, no, 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 no.
She die every time.
I do,
My
actually.
favorite version is the Hanzo Genji one.
I figured it's just the guys just saying it. It's very good. I'll find it. As
This is the one where he screams it.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I don't think that's what we wanted.
I think we were supposed to kill them.
Before
that happened.
Don't know what to tell them.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. If it gets too crazy, I'll have my super Belide Sky.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Alright, that's not too bad.
See? All good.
Man, if I did this as white mage, we'd probably not be living a lot. I'm just not really good at regen healing. Because I'm always like, I gotta do this in advance, a little this in advance. With regen, it's like, oh, I'll just do this, but then I'm like, oh, right, I should have waited till after everybody gets hit.
Alright, I think we're supposed to kill them before they do anything, so let's just focus on one.
I'm gonna be right here.
Now
though.
you're playing with power.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, well, good luck, Sky.
Me?
Well, you gotta keep me alive.
Yeah, you're right, but still, fuck.
Remember, adjust your heal.
Well, how am I the one that's dying then? Hello?
Only 3 enemies left.
Only 3 enemies. Just 3.
Ooh. Hello, Guglith.
Hello, Guglith!
You break my grill?
Real Guglith! You piece of shit! I'm fucking.
Fucking dead.
There we go.
Mr. Dick
Oh,
finally fucking died.
all good, Sky.
I did it. I killed him. We're free, Porkchop. We're free.
Just like see he gets up and half his skin's missing because he's a fucking cyborg.
Oh, the armor. Oh, the.
I'm not finished yet, Guglith!
The armor. Oh, the armor for this. The armor.
Because
for
you have
this
to admit
dun-
he would be like a cyborg.
Defending armor. Defending armor for this dungeon is just the tombstone gear from 60. That's the queen.
Yeah, you see her moves. Whole cough drink. I don't have a drink. I mean, I have cold coffee. I guess I could do that.
Chug it.
1 sec. Okay, one of them has to go BRB because they got a puppy. So wait.
A puppy aggro?
Episode 546, Doug finally did it. He killed Mr. Tink.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Oh my god.
I'll be back, Douglas!
Douglas.
This music's good. What's this person's name? Roxy's Deem?
Rack these nuts!
Oh boy.
Damn. Damn.
Episode
Alright, go tank it.
546. Doug finally did it. He killed. Oh yeah, I remember that Doug Twitter thing.
That shit was hilarious.
Everybody like retweeted it, but I never like followed it because I just.
I don't remember this. I don't think I saw that Twitter.
It was a Twitter account that just made up episodes of Doug with weird ass fucking titles.
I
think
forget
it
what
was
it's
one where
called.
Doug goes on like a fucking suicide watch or something. I don't know, weird shit.
Those are probably spicier than actual episodes of Doug.
Especially the Disney version.
No. I was gonna put Eos in the middle. I was like, this rate is too big.
Sky. Dan Crit is trending right now.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What?
Dan Crit.
All right, Morgana, you ready?
Oh yeah, because I was mentioning the in the server like link chat. I did go to the arcade today and I won the in the claw machine. I won a pillow and also a card captor's plush toy.
Oh, nice. When I play claw games, I win nothing.
I used to play them a lot when I was younger, so I'm pretty decent at them. I've won stuff at round 1 that I've won.
T-Bread's
like
ceremony. Okay, that's for AoE. Death Grip. I'm just gonna stay away from her just in case. Okay, that's another AoE. Oh.
Get in there. Give her
hugs. Get away from me!
The only other thing I won from them, because I gunned for it, was one of the claw machines had a Sailor Jupiter figure, and I got that like back on my birthday.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I used to play them all the time when I was younger.
Step
I was
on the
pretty
crates.
good with them.
I was terrible, so.
I do remember that part.
That you would
because otherwise these happen.
I'm that guy who you see playing it.
I
Who,
wanted to stand on those great stuff with the water coming out.
Who like walks around the machine and like taps.
I don't think I can keep the DPS alive.
Tap.
But the pillow is pretty nice. I've been using it occasionally. I'll sit in here as kind of like a back support.
Oh, nice.
So, the pillow was I gunned for after I won the plushie because I was like, you know what, I put $33 of credits down at the arcade and I was like, I won the plushie in like I think 4 or 5 tries.
Oh,
So I was like, why not? And then I won the pillow with like 80 some odd credits left to spare, and then I was like, all right, I think I'm good. And I didn't feel like playing any games or anything like that, so I just left with my credits. It was like, if next time I want to fuck around, I got extra credits.
There you go. The only thing close around here is a fucking Dave and Buster's. No.
Yeah, they're not nearly as good.
No.
Like they were good when that was around in America, but now other things are starting to pop up, like round 1s and shit.
I'm seeing that arcades are slowly making a comeback.
But like I got kind of like when round 1 opened up, I was like, all right, let me check it out one day, and now it's kind of like a place I go to every now and again and fuck around in. That wasn't the main thing I went to the mall for. I was actually shopping around a little bit, but that was really the only thing I ended up doing was fucking around with the claw machines anyway. I didn't spend any money other than that.
Watch out for the AoEs hidden.
I always forget how expensive shit is over there.
Yeah,
Really?
everything's expensive, so.
I was like, how much is this? $50 for a hoodie. Woohoo! $30 for this shirt. What the fuck?
It's like, no.
No, thank you.
Though I will say next time I decide that I'm going to go to the mall and poke my head into that arcade, before I do, I'm going to make sure I bring a little bag with me, because carrying around that pillow and that plush toy throughout the mall was like goddamn nightmare. I was like, man, I really wish I had a bag.
Too bad nobody had a bag to give you.
I mean, yeah, they don't really give you them there. I mean, I could have bought one, but I was like, I don't want to spend any money. I'll just have to remember next time to, you know, bring it. Just bring a bag with me in case I win anything, so that way I can just go, here you go, slap.
Alright, piece of shit.
Especially considering I won 2 big fucking things. It was that thing where it's just like, oh god.
Oh god. I remember watching, what is it, a YouTuber that lived in Japan who did the claw game shit.
Oh, I see. I'm stupid. I just
better
did
and
extra
better
work.
every fucking time he does it. It's actually insane on the feet. Jesus Christ, you guys spend too much money on that, though.
Yeah, the only reason I can say that I got good with it
the LB2
was when I was little and I was sometimes like on vacation.
They could do it whenever they want.
Maryland, I would have like extra money. I would have extra money to spend, and sometimes I would just be like, I just want to play claw machines.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I got pretty good with them. Was because I was stupid and was addicted to them as a kid, so I played them a lot. I remember one time at like the Walmart there that I won like 3 or 4 prizes, and as we were walking out of the store later, we saw them fiddling with the machines.
The fuck? Can't let him win that shit.
Like, I was like, wait, he won 4? No, hold on, we need to fix this.
I do know like a lot of the ones that the Japanese produce are like fucking insane though.
517 Doug's Big Night of Christmas Eve. Doug sneaks out and cuts a break. Hold on.
Oh, no.
I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
But, well, yeah, Japanese ones, you get like the UFO games where they're like.
Did you get full comm, Sky?
I don't know.
They're less like claw machine games, and they're more like do a thing to win a prize, and you just point at the prize that you won if you win it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's voiced!
On Christmas Eve, Doug sneaks out and cuts the brake lines on every car in the neighborhood. It didn't make him happy or sad, and he couldn't tell
This structure
you
must
why he
serve
did
an
it.
important function.
That morning, he gets 4
Here,
boxes of
milk
oatmeal and that one of Oasis CD with the hits on it.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Please, cutting the brakes made me feel nothing.
These look like horror sites.
I feel like every episode they post, it's just further and further down the Doug depression hole.
Let me turn up the volume. Are we ready?
Hold on, let me adjust
We're like
some volume.
sociopath.
Let me just adjust some volume here.
No, I feel nothing, pork chop.
I feel nothing
Ready.
at all.
3,
I thought I'd
2,
feel something.
1, click.
No.
Those
Oh
look like
well,
the
guess
wet
those
work
people died for
sites,
nothing.
kinda.
I too noted
What
the
a
crystal
shame.
repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, hey, hi, ho. Thank you for joining us at the end during the most perilous of times.
Damn it!
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Oh. Yeah.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
Try not to kill each other. Or do.
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Oh.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
But then how is he, like...
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
That's a very good question, Alice, eh? Okay, well, alright, well, that's that. Alright, well, I guess that, alright, well, that's that.
Yeah.
I guess that's that then, huh? Hi, you still, The device appears to be activated via a form of ethereal attunement. Not like an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain. Say that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it.
If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Also, this is still going.
Yep. Given how long it's lain dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but we can't get it to work. But we can't get it to work again. We'll be leaving with more questions we've answered.
The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be even ere even the sundering came to pass.
Yep.
This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth.
Oh,
Rather,
that's
they are
right.
titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant.
Right.
Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not the one and the same, but predecessor and successor.
It's possible the previous Olympus prepares for the final days than the one who we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet something in the explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here. I can feel it.
In matters of aetherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. So Y'shtola gonna be here while we all leave. Bye! There's one more quest to this patch. You may enter
This
NPC
one takes
players.
2 hours long.
Yeah, like a part. Wait, what?
You can use the trust system for them.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I read that as like we could end. Never mind. I read that as something completely different.
Because I think some you don't.
Before we do that, I'm gonna go take my sleepy drug. So by the time we finish the patch, I can just go right to sleep.
Good, I can use the restroom.
Who says you're allowed to leave? Oh great, now I'm stuck here. Great. I'm not entertaining you people.
Return.
It seemeth Iketh had to go pottyeth too. So he's outside right now.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, because he'll be
Alright,
out there
hi.
for like a minute or two.
Last quest of the patch.
Echoes
of a fallen star.
Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation.
Excellent. I think to the extent that things were within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might travel the exile for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are.
Oh, we're going straight to the ocular? Ugh.
Or maybe to meanwhile.
Maybe. It is loading quite a bit.
Oh. Nope, just straight to the ocular.
Oh, okay. Just gotta wait for it to load.
I'll turn off. Oh, it's auto vent is already off. Okay, well. Hey, what?
What?
Don't worry about it until you get to this where I am.
Okay. I didn't know it was automatic cutscene. That's why it's probably taken like 5,000 years.
No, yeah, it's an automatic cutscene.
God damn it! PS4. I need to get an SSD.
Don't worry, Sky. You'll get your PC soon.
I could test this voice.
Dare I ask what's going on?
This voice.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, click.
What's going on, Graha?
What be up, my bestie third boyfriend?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
I can tell.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Why?
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
And I did do that drink, Nero.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Why?
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Hey, why are you all quitting?
You understand, don't you?
What do you mean? What?
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
I quitting?
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Yeah, but I didn't have, like, responsibilities. Well, I mean...
You did, though, because we traveled to Eorzea.
Well, yes. I'm going with the second one, because that feels more real.
3.
Yeah, well, yes.
3, 2, 1, click.
Yeah, but it's different, because I didn't have responsibility. Because I wasn't, like, I wasn't the guard or anything. I didn't have people
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
Yeah, but it's no...
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
How do I explain this? No, don't salute. No, wait, come back. Ah, fuck me.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
I don't...
They seek but to do good, as you have.
Yeah,
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Oh, balls. Is that thunder I hear? Oh, jeez. I thought I went to CG for a second. I thought it was a pre-rendered. I thought it was gonna be like a pre-rendered cutscene or something for a second. This is not good.
What's happening to the sky?
Not good. Stop. Bahamut.
Do you remember?
Oh my God.
Do you remember? Yeah.
Bahamut. Oh
no. Do you remember how we got the Echo and Warrior of Light status?
Oh, well.
This is the first thing that happened to us.
Wicked White.
Oh.
Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
Ain't that fucking timing discord shit?
What? Heidelin?
I hear a voice.
What?
You and all. Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel,
think?
I hear it.
Something wrong?
What is going on?
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Elidibus.
You're back!
No.
Brought my dog in. How's it going? Oh wait, hi, Harper.
I don't remember this type of star shower in the beginning of Realm Born Sky.
We did have this interaction before.
I'll have to like look at the video later. What? Oh, everything's fine now?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
What is this the same voice actor? Did Asahi?
I'm a warrior of light.
No.
I'll have
I've
to
been
check the
chosen.
voice actors after this.
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
Actually, I'll ask Hunter to do that for me in case of spoilers.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Emmett did, kinda.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Oh boy.
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Congratulations.
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
That's not what your name tag says. It says Littlebus. That would be you and
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
I do have some questions after the cutscene, Sky.
I may not answer them.
Well, just to clear some things up.
I guess rather I may not be able to answer them.
So basically, what we've been told is that, or what we thought was, it was Hydaelyn who gave us the power of the Echo, right? And it's like, oh, we got this power and we hear this voice, so it must have been Hydaelyn that gave us the Echo. But in truth is, we already have the Echo in us. It just needs to awaken. And when Hydaelyn detects we got an Echo, she goes, "Oh shit, new buddies of mine. Hey, what's up? It's me, Hydaelyn. Want to join my crew?" Is that basically what they were saying?
I believe that's what he was saying.
And when you mean the Star Shower in Realm Reborn, do you mean when you're after you make your character and you're like fighting that? Okay, so that part. Okay.
Yes.
But when you see, like, I'm guessing Alaha Brea and you.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it happened. Right. It happened the same way it did us.
Okay, gotcha.
But he created the Star Shower.
To give more people to Hydaelyn for some reason.
Or for them to be his bidding soldiers, I guess. Don't remember the reasoning. I just know what happens at the end of the tale.
Okay, hi Alpanon.
I don't want to say, per se, but...
The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. Ha! Me too, buddy! With that, he has made a fine mess of things as plain. Oh, ain't that the truth?
No, disable, yes.
Yep.
I'm going to hit the bed for you.
He is gone then?
Get the fuck out.
I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departures, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vado among them. I'm sorry to say they have quit the guard. Yeah, they're gonna die. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus' plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions.
One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. And then it's not as if they hadn't shown the requisite spirit.
You know, knowing what I know about how the Echo works about Hydaelyn, Hydaelyn's kind of a scumbag, isn't she? She's just kind of like, oh yeah, I gave you the powers of the Echo, so work for me! Fucking goddamn. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of life. Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey and furnish them with the wisdom you can. They set off for Amuro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now.
Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Meroweb took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago, and I'm assuming it's different for you, or is it the same with Meroweb?
No, same. It's because I started as a warrior with this character.
Okay. I'm assuming it would be different depending on who you.
Yeah, if you were a paladin, if you started as a gladiator or whatever. Yeah. I think that person rather flatters Thaler and Volnar, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be currently encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness themselves to see them off. Okay, so... Alright, they're still talking.
If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which I did transpire at Animus to us. Oh yeah, we were gonna tell Exarch.
Alright. Oh, don't worry. I have advice for them, Sky. Thaler, Valndir, if anyone offers you the drink, don't drink it. It's always a bad idea to drink drinks some people give you. Let me see if I have enough tombstone for my last Crypt Lurker thing. I don't. They said by Amuro launch, right?
Yep.
Alright. Litibus, what's your end game here, buddy? Not buddy, you're an asshole. Oh, look at that! Look at them! They're dressed like adventurers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I thought his hair would look like, Von Arts.
You again? Oh, yeah, fucking I forgot. Man, hair on Rogadin is either a hit or a miss, and my friend, I think that's a miss.
That's a miss.
You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. With this guy's hair, I'd never seen it before.
You guys are both tanks. You're gonna need to find some DPSs with you, alright? Actually, maybe one of you's a job change into a healer.
You can be sure we'll take those words to heart.
Don't forget to turn on your tank stance. Still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps, we'll do what we need to be doing out there, no matter how small.
And when the larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You'd see if we aren't.
Oh, guys. Good luck. That's all I have to say. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out of there! Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but not turned off from either. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like that answer, honestly, because it feels like there are some moments where you could be okay with running away. You could choose whatever, Scott. I'm going with the second one. What are you waiting for? Get out there! What? Oh.
We'll be off then?
Yeah, same thing.
We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness. And thank you.
I'm very concerned for these two. Make sure to do your roulettes!
Bye. At least they're going together and not separate.
Yeah.
They can have guys being dudes moments.
I'm still very concerned though.
Speak with Crystal Exarch. To the Ocula.
Oh. That's okay.
I don't know why my body is still used to the whole the older map version.
Older map?
Yeah, like how the map system was before.
Oh, with the yeah.
Yeah.
Where you don't see the actual map when trying to transport.
Yeah. So I'm getting ready to click around like the area it's supposed to be, and I'm like, oh no, wait, it's not the same. I don't know why I'm still in that little thing. I guess because it's been so long.
Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however.
Tell me.
While your findings in Enamaris and your do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation.
Of course. For which reason we must needs trust Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find.
Dude, you're a tank. As far as one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt.
Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers.
That's literally the opposite of how stealth works.
In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return.
Stares at the player, don't we?
Yeah, sure. Get rid of...
Then it sounds like the Revs is to avoid doing anything which might prompt a little bit to look closely about movements. Insofar as is possible, I recommend we limit our activity to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, may I ask if you made any progress with the spirit vessel?
Of course, we are presently studying the principles of underpinning memory transfers, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hardeningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to feel satisfactory results, to put it mildly.
But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test.
Tell me, how many chocobos did you melt, Exarch? About 5. Anyway, indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found.
Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance.
Quite aye, for my part. We'll do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions.
Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty.
Thank you, all of you. I shall be the dear for your assistance. From the events of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to sweet dependence.
Nappy poo time.
Oh man, wait, we're not gonna visit from Ardbird anymore.
That's because Ardbird's in us now.
Finally.
Fuck.
Alright. To the pendants.
Can you load any slower, please? And my buff dropped.
I have the feeling, Sky, that when we turn the quest, there's gonna be a cutscene that happens. So I'm gonna just wait.
Oh man, I wonder how you picture that, considering this is the last quest of the fucking patch.
Yeah, I know, crazy.
I
Hi,
know,
man,
right?
Sweet.
Pleasure as always, Master Himmel. Not Master Himmel, Master Everybody. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your sweet bitches?
Yes.
Very good. Do let me know when there's anything you require. I require a new brain.
Complete.
Good night, Master Everybody.
Master Everybody.
I can't wait today!
Fine. I think oh no, we're pretty synced up. It's fine.
If you say so. But I
feels
don't
so
know. I don't know if
lonely.
this is voiced or not.
It feels so lonely without Ardbird to come give me my nightly visit.
Also, apparently this is a sleeping style called the soldier sleeping style.
Oh.
I thought that it was like just us being stiff as a board, but apparently this is a sleeping style.
Ardbird, maybe you want to come. But not the real Ardbird, not Elidibus Ardbird. No. I miss my buddy.
You seem to be a little sore, huh? I mean, we did a non-stop thing and transferring from the first to here all the fucking time anymore.
I'll just drink some tea. That's actually really good water textures, fuck.
Yeah, yeah, they like to show off all their stuff near the end game and show all the new. I can't wait to see what Endwalker's gonna look like after seeing the final patches on this. They outdid themselves.
It's not voiced.
I think, okay, I know who this is. Master
I
Himmel,
forget who
this
it
is
is.
Glynard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late.
Okay, what's up, dog?
Big rope
Oh, this
boy,
dude.
yeah.
Hi.
A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Shit!
What do you have?
I have the healer one and the caster one.
Oh, I have the caster one too. Because I skipped it. Well, I haven't actually done the story, so I'm gonna do the tank one, okay? So yours would be Tainer, I'm guessing, is it
caster?
Yeah, I can either do the healer or the
I'm gonna do Granson. I should have done the. If I knew that, fuck. If I knew that, I would have done the spell casting already, so we could have the same one. Whatever, it's fine.
I'm probably gonna do
Granson.
Tainer because I didn't do Tainer's thing here. I did a Giot's first. Oh, this little guy! I remember you. Hi.
So how do we do this, guy?
We don't. I don't know. Depends on how you want to do it.
Well met, well met, sinner. We'll just do ours respectively. So you go next, guy.
Pray forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself a warrior of light speak, you see, and saw the stars falling from the heavens.
Now I'll go. I was looking forward to welcoming your respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Siri grew tired of my endless fretting and bade me to call upon you if it would put my mind at ease. Is there aught you can tell me?
I'd wager you know much more about what's going on than anyone else in this city. Care to share?
A lot
It's
of things.
crazy!
I forgot this even happened.
Me? I wouldn't. Well, so anyway, the Warrior of Light, right? And you took my best friend's body.
An imposter. I feared you might say that.
I can't say that I envy you your prey.
I believed him. I wanted to believe him. How wonderful it was that even one of them returned. I thought...
Dark work, this twisting of the Warrior Light's legacy. Reminds me of what became of old Daikonite sign. Through this accent of yours is a fair bit more chatty. Hi, Ruby.
Yet, if he is not the man you knew, then... I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels.
I'm tempted to silence them myself. Brandon made his mistakes, I'm sure they all did, but this past is the past. They've earned their rest.
I can only imagine how it must be. It must hurt to be unable to speak the truth. How you must abide the lie for fear of condemning those fallen heroes once more.
Ooh, I really like the first option. You can keep going.
Oh. It may not be my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice, as you once did me.
I have a dialogue option here.
Remember how dear he was to you? Oh, remember how dear he was to you, and be brave.
I assumed you were gonna get one too.
Thank you, my friend. You've certainly.
All right, here we go. All right, so now I'll go. I'm not about to let him sully Arbert's good name.
You've certainly grown. You dead?
What? What? You want me to leave it to you? Now you can go.
Oh, I'm not half so eloquent as you, but I hope that it helps.
Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked.
I should have
Remember,
said Giot.
If you ever need me, just say the word, and I'll be there.
I should have done Giot. Giot's was cute, though.
Yeah, but you haven't seen this one, right?
Yeah, no, I haven't.
It's something new.
Yeah.
I really like this, though. That's cool that you get this little scene with your tank role quest, or your role quest guy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I forgot all about it. Oh, it's here. If I feel a meat, yup, there's the meanwhile. Back in the umbilicus. Oh, right. I guess they're working on the stuff in the umbilicus.
You might have to wait a little bit for me, Sky.
Well, I mean, it's fine. The cutscene's still going. It's just how it is.
Meanwhile.
Was that a failure?
Foiled again.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Let me know when.
Ready.
Foiled again. 3, 2, 1, click.
That VOD is gonna be very confusing, Sky.
Always is.
Like, what the fuck is that
If
other
I
guy
cannot
talking
imbue
about?
the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
And a scalpel. Uh-oh.
Art thou unwell?
Perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Oh, wasn't even loaded. This is Amaran.
Back to Amaran.
Final days?
Yeah, again. But who is this? Xenos?
Oh my... Don't be daddy's here?
What? That's a new look! Oh, he looked good. Oh, how? But why? But how?
You can't see the dump beat though.
How is he here? What?
I got loading screen.
Like that. Oh. Oh, okay, he wasn't.
Dream again.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. He wasn't there, like he didn't go. Okay, gotcha.
A little bit
Ready.
debris, I guess. 3,
Ready.
2, 1, click. Yeah, man, that
Oh,
ass
yeah,
seemed crusty.
actually, that
Maybe?
might have done stuff to him, huh?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't
I
remember.
love his new look, by the way.
Meanwhile,
in
the
the
source.
source.
Where are we at? Hello?
Oh, yeah, this dude.
Alright.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Why do you sound kind of familiar, bro?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
What do you mean you've always dreamed of it?
Oh.
So this isn't recent?
No, this ain't recent, bro.
Indeed.
Hey.
Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
I swear to God, this is La Habrea. I'm gonna piss.
The
He's
final
dead, remember?
days.
Is he?
Yeah, you can thank Thornton for that. He's in the sword, ain't he?
Who the fuck is this dude then?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Well, not in the sword. I think he's just dead.
The tale of the world's end.
Oh, who the fuck is this dude? I hate these hooded motherfuckers!
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
And that's it. End of patch 5.2.
Yep.
That's gonna be it for me.
Yep. What's this one called? This one's called
In the name of the light. Let me see what I want to see what it looks like. Oh, just a book.
Take a look. It's in the book. Reading Rainbow. Alright, that's gonna be it for us. We're done for the night. Tomorrow's gonna be Pokemon.
Yay! A little day off of 14.
If you want Pokemon, see you tomorrow. You all have a very good night, everybody.
Have a wonderful night, and thanks for dropping by if you did.
We'll see y'all later. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.